Okay. Hello. Hello, everyone. I'm Salt Lord. Welcome to my channel. And I hope you're having a just fantastic day today. Because you know what? I am. You know why? Because I went back and I watched some of my older streams from like the past week or whatever. And I realized like I'm not being a normal human. I just clearly am nervous and not being myself. So today I'm mainly focused on like, I'm not trying to be Jacksepticeye. I don't have all the energy in the world, but at the same time, like I don't blame everybody for not watching. I understand why I have nobody watching my other stuff because I'm just sitting there talking monotone and I'm just like talking at a wall, which is what I'm doing. But I, anyways, I have some videos today that I'm actually excited for, and hopefully it's gonna just go better than it did yesterday, and I'll actually cut it down and turn it into a couple of my own videos. In the future, I plan to make some of my own entirely, but again, I'm still like getting used to this, trying to get over the nerves, all of that. So for now, like I found some really, really good videos, two of which don't like they have some views, but they don't necessarily have like I feel like I'm just helping to share the videos that otherwise may not get seen by certain people. I don't currently have any eyes on me, so it may not even matter, but if anybody owns those videos and would like me to take that down and doesn't want me to react to their videos in the future, please let me know and I will gladly refrain from doing so. It's not meant to be disrespectful or trying to steal anything. I'm honestly really excited to watch these. I haven't watched any of these yet. So let's get started. This first one, this channel, How Money Works, I've actually watched a couple of their videos. I found them like a couple days ago, but like not too long ago, but I've watched a couple of their videos and they're really good from what I've seen so far. So this one is about the overdue collapse of the 9-to-5 job. This is something I'm definitely passionate about. So let's get into it.
Companies are doing mass layoffs while complaining about not being able to find enough employees. Some workers are min-maxing the system by working multiple full-time jobs at the same time, while others need to work hours of unpaid overtime at just one job. This is not to mention that the gig economy is consuming entire sections of the workforce. The 9-to-5 was created by American labor unions in the 1800s and became mainstream over 100 years ago, when jobs looked like this and this. It was revolutionary for its time. But how many of the modern problems in corporate America are caused by trying to make an outdated system fit with every single modern job?
To the U.S., 8.4 million people in the nation.
And I think that they've already kind of highlighted it. Like it's an imbalance problem. It's not just that nobody should work 40 hours. It's the fact that we have people who are working more than 40 hours a week. Just because either, somebody else has quit or like, somebody close to their position has quit and so their duties fell onto them. So they're now working two jobs or I can totally see that if you actually go to your boss every time that you're done with all of your work and say, hey man, I'm done with everything, like what can I work on or whatever, they would eventually just make your to-do list so long. How are you going to actually get that done in 40 hours? And it's not like they're ever paying you more, because that's the expectation, is that you, when you're done with your work and you have time left in your day, you should go ask for more work, right? Well, then if you're not being compensated for more, then they shouldn't expect us to actually go and ask for more work, because we know what it'll turn into.
Are working multiple.
And so what I was trying to say is that it's an imbalance problem. You have some people on that end where they have way too much work to be done in 40 hours. And then you obviously have the opposite end of the spectrum where you have people who can work multiple jobs because they only actually need, let's say, 3 hours out of their 8-hour day for each job. I've worked jobs like that, not where I worked two, which is genius. But and I think it's totally within your rights. Like I recently saw something about, I believe it was non-compete clauses are something about them being abolished. And that's probably not the right word. But they're not going to stand anymore. And I just think that makes sense. Like why, I don't fully understand the differences between like NDA, non-compete, and like, I'm not a lawyer, so I don't know the intricacies of those, but like, yeah, one employee having two jobs, like there's so many C-level employees that have a board seat on 3 to 4 to 10 plus entities. So how, and you're collecting a paycheck from each one of those. So how can you say that it's wrong for an employee to basically do the same? If they realize, oh, I still have time in my day, then it should be well within their right, as long as they're still doing both jobs, like, and following policy throughout. Like I can understand why if they're not performing well enough or if they're not following policy, that's a different issue. But
850,000 jobs. Wages went up for American workers.
Instead, they're working multiple jobs. It's called being overemployed.
Full-time and one part-time, but I need both of them to.
Well, I don't think it's overemployed because we all know like inflation's not keeping up with. Inflation is outpacing the rate at which we're getting pay increases. So obviously, some people need to work two jobs now, like regardless of what income level they're at.
To pay my bills every month, my rent and groceries, so just working all the time.
A report by the management consulting firm McKinsey & Company found that 2/3 of the average human's wealth is in the work they can do over their lifetime. Everybody has time, effort, and experience they can trade for money, and those tradable commodities are worth twice as much as all the other assets that the average person possesses. A regular 9-to-5 job has been a great way for billions of people to safely exchange a predictable amount of their time for a predictable paycheck, with predictable career advancement as they gain more experience. But this one-size-fits-all model for work doesn't fit with every job, and trying to make it work has been bad for employees and bad for companies for 3 reasons, which is causing 3 equally terrible trends in the job market. The first trend is that it makes time a worthless asset. The Ford Motor Company was one of the first businesses in America to adopt the 9-to-5 40-hour work week. Henry Ford did this to make his company the most attractive place for auto workers to get a job. This allowed him to pull talent away from other automakers without paying his workers more.
Right, and that was the thing, was back then he was limiting it to 40 hours. He was saying, you don't have to work more than that. Like, yo, I'm only gonna make you work 40. And that's the difference today is like, if it's a job like that where you need somebody on site, let's say 24 hours a day, then it makes sense to break it up into 3 8-hour shifts and pay it hourly. I mean, there's more arguments to be made there, but right, it's a huge difference when you're limiting it to 40 hours rather than now the norm has just become like, even if the job doesn't take 40 hours, you should be in the office for 40 hours. Why? Why? Our time is the most valuable resource we have as human beings. No, absolutely the most valuable resource. So, yeah, why waste our time like that as human beings? It's disrespectful.
In order to compete with Ford, other automakers were forced to offer the same 40-hour work week with paid overtime. Eventually, in order to compete with the automakers, other companies were also forced to offer 9-to-5 jobs so that their best workers didn't quit and go and work on the car assembly line.
I'm like, oh, offering overtime is a benefit because as long as you can choose when you work it, at least the majority of the time, then it's your decision. If you want to make more money, then you have a way to do so. But especially salary jobs where it's like, no, you're going to work more, but we're not going to pay you anymore. Absolutely makes no sense.
These auto workers had tightly defined and repetitive tasks, so unless the workers succumbed to exhaustion, they could do a consistent amount of work for every hour they spent at their post, and every additional hour would produce the same amount of output. If you work in a modern office job, you will know that your work is nothing like this. Sometimes there is a lot to do, and sometimes there is nothing to do, but you still need to be there 8 hours a day looking busy no matter what. Back when the 40-hour week was being fought for by workers' unions, most Americans worked in manufacturing. But today, most people work in the services sector, which is more diverse than you might expect. Unless you are working on a farm or in a factory, you are a service worker, and your job could be anything from making strategic corporate decisions to making coffees. Clearly, these jobs are very different, and should have a different schedule, but most of the corporate world has tried to make the 9-to-5 fit all jobs. But this doesn't work, because no service jobs have tasks consistently delivered on a fine-tuned production line. Work comes and goes as internal and external customers make demands, and that means when people are busy and need to do more than 8 hours in a day to finish their work, they are expected to work, quote, reasonable unpaid overtime. According to an ADP Research Institute study of office professionals, unpaid overtime jumped to an average of 9.2 hours per week in 2021, more than a full extra day to keep up with employer demands. But when there is little to no work to do because a project has just been completed or sales are seasonally slow, workers are still expected to put in the 40 hours a week because that's what the business is paying them for. If you're in this kind of job, your best option is to try and find something that makes you look busy. But if you don't have something to work on, you are probably going to be given meaningless tasks just to fill the mandatory 8-hour day. If this was just another story
And that's the other side of it too. A lot of times they're not even like actual work.
about companies screwing over their workers with outdated business practices, it wouldn't need a video. But the 40-hour work week isn't even good for companies. So it's time to learn how money works to find out why we might be in the midst of the overdue collapse of the 9-to-5. This week's lesson was sponsored by Manscaped. It's time to throw away that bulky beard trimmer you've been using for years and make an upgrade, because Manscaped is going full head-to-toe grooming with their Beard Hedger Pro Kit. With a powerful 7,200 RPM motor and titanium-coated T-blade, this trimmer is strong enough to tackle the thickest of hair you'll find on your face, neck, and chest. Whether you prefer a 5 o'clock shadow or a tame lion's mane, it comes with 20 precision length settings so you can customize your perfect beard length and style. This beard trimmer is waterproof and cordless, so it's a great tool for trimming in the shower or over the sink with virtually no messy cleanup.
It's just the fact that, like, we're talking about corporate jobs here mainly. Like, I don't want to generalize all jobs, because
Manscaped also created
something like a security guard where the main purpose,
wonderful beard like beard oil, beard
your
balm,
main
beard
function is to just be
Get your hands
there.
on the
Like,
Beard Hedger Pro. Head
there's
over to
no
manscaped.com
excuse. There's no saying, oh, there's no work to be done, I should go home.
Plus
But
free shipping when you use
the
promo
majority
code
of corporate
HMW at
jobs,
checkout. Join over 10 million men worldwide who trust Manscaped today.
that's what we're talking about, focusing on here.
According to data from the U.S. Census Bureau, McKinsey & Company, and compiled by Statista, growth in gig work and freelance jobs have outgrown typical permanent jobs by 500% over the last decade. Gig work apps have become very popular with unskilled workers due to their low barrier to entry and flexible working arrangements. Someone with a phone and a bike can start working for a food delivery service like Uber Eats, Postmates, DoorDash, Grubhub, or all of them all at the same time in less than an hour by filling out an online form. This has been a highly...
Places like that just have unlimited, like, it's on you how much you're going to make, basically. Obviously, I realize it's not unlimited potential or whatever, because at the end of the day, like, there's only so many hours in a day, really. So even if you worked for all of them, you can only make so much. But it's just, this is why, I mean, corporate America just doesn't, it's not for everybody, and it shouldn't be for everybody. But also, I think companies could make their employees a lot happier and make it for many more people by being more flexible with time and with their schedules, essentially. Like, I think that is one of the main problems that we all have today is, like, why am I sacrificing at least 8 hours of my day? Typically, once you factor in, like, time to get ready in your commute, let's say 10 to 12 hours a day, we're only awake for 16. You've now got, 4 to 6 hours of your day left each day, maximum. And it's just, and then you've got weekends. And I will say, like, having that, being able to put your work away, if you have a job that lets you not worry about your work on the weekends, that's great. But even, like, I had so many coworkers where just to stay current with their work, were working nights and working weekends, and we were salaried, so they weren't getting paid any extra. I never saw anyone really get promoted while I was there. Titles changed, so I'm like a title or two changed, so possibly got an actual promotion there, but likely not. Yeah, and it's just they expect us to be our slaves. They call us family. They want to instill all these family values, but you know, at the end of the day, they're there to make money, and so are we. But that's the problem, is like, you just can't let them trick you into thinking that they're gonna watch out for you, because you're the only one who can watch out for number one, and number one is yourself. So there you go.
The appealing alternative to minimum wage jobs that still rely on the antiquated process of handing in a resume, spending weeks doing job interviews, only to still get ghosted by a fast food joint offering $7.25 an hour for an unpredictable schedule. Gig work jobs usually also pay terribly, but people get to work as much as they want, when they want, and they can work around another full-time job for extra money. Even with all of the problems of gig work, you can see why it has become so popular. The popularity of freelancing and private contracting has also exploded. This is more popular among skilled workers who can sell their services to businesses just like an employee, but with no ongoing agreement. They are only paid when there is work to be done. Private contracts are usually an agreed-upon price for an agreed-upon outcome, like $10,000 to build a company website, but they can also be billed hourly for roles like security, administrative assistants, or on-demand workers. According to a report by the management consulting firm Oliver Wyman, healthcare workers have been one of the fastest-growing groups of workers ditching typical permanent roles in favor of working as private contractors. On-call nurses, doctors, and hospital support staff already work unpredictable hours, so they don't sacrifice much by working as contractors instead of a direct employee. According to the report, some nurses have elected to work in the temporary staffing market so they can take on fewer hours, as mental health has become a top priority for workers in the industry. Private contractors in all industries are usually paid more for their time than permanent employees because the business only pays for the hours of services they actually need, which means most of the time their total out-of-pocket will be lower. With mass layoffs dominating the news cycle, people are also finding out the hard way that if they work in an at-will employment state, their 9-to-5 doesn't give them much security anyway. So, workers at all skill levels are seeing they can make more, and businesses are realizing they can cut down on expenses by doing away with the rigid 9-to-5 workday, which is the second reason it's slowly becoming a relic of corporate history. But the death of the 9-to-5 is not going to be a good deal for everybody. Unfortunately for now, businesses are going to be the biggest winners out of this shift, even if they have to pay their contractors and gig workers slightly more per hour. The first loss is benefits. If you work as a private contractor, you are becoming your own boss, which means that even though you are making more money, there is overhead that you become responsible for. Benefits like paid time off, training, retirement plans, accounting, and health insurance are going to come out of your pocket. Health insurance through a regular employer is normally far more affordable than private options. For gig workers, this can be especially tough, because health insurance premiums for people who ride motorized scooters through late-night traffic to deliver food to people's homes is simply unaffordable on the income of a delivery driver. Even if you are doing...
I feel like this depends, too, because like there's so many situations where you wouldn't pay for the company benefits, and I've heard plenty of stories where people like never use them because either they were expensive or they already had it through another place. So it just, my belief is more that is to like allow people to have that freedom. Like, why not? You know, even if you might be sacrificing a little bit because you're not guaranteed some things, allowing people to have the choice when to, like, how to organize those things definitely is a benefit, I think.
Highly skilled contracting, if you don't manage these expenses carefully, you will end up with less in your pocket than if you just stuck with a regular permanent position. And your loss is their gain. According to a survey conducted by Forbes, small and medium enterprises were hiring more contract workers because it simplified their accounting and reduced the ever-increasing expenses of human resource management. It's not just small companies either. According to CNBC, contract workers have outnumbered direct employees at Google and other large tech companies since 2018, and the ratio became even more skewed during COVID. Google already has large human resources and accounting departments, so they are pursuing contract work for two other reasons. The first is that the most talented engineers have realized that they can make more money working off one-off projects for lots of companies than they could by being a full-time employee with just one company. The demand for talent during the good times meant that these companies just had to pay what these top engineers were asking. Some highly specialized engineers could bill up to $10,000 an hour for their work to these companies. Even for a company as rich as Google, it was better to pay them only for the hours. They really needed them, instead of paying them millions of dollars a year as a permanent salary for the odd project where their skills would be needed. The second reason is that during bad times, like right now, getting rid of contractors doesn't count as layoffs, so companies can easily cut expenses without technically laying off any staff. Big layoffs signal to investors and other employees that the business is in a bad shape, and that they would be better off investing their money or building a career somewhere else. There are three groups that are really going to benefit from the death of the 9-to-5, but their gain is all at the expense of one big group that statistically you are a part of: the regular workers. Entry-level workers who can get
This is interesting because I came into this with like purely on the side of, you know, get rid of 9-to-5 jobs, or not get rid of, but like, yeah, this is interesting. I'm curious how he's going to say like it negatively affects us besides what he was already talking about with the benefits, because I mean, that is a good point. Like, again, I do think freedom of choice is always a good thing, but if what they said about it usually being cheaper through an entity is true, because I haven't had to get benefits through a company yet. If that is true, then sure, then yes, that is going to cost us, the workers, more. So that's not necessarily a good thing.
gig work are not paid well, but they weren't paid well in minimum wage jobs either. They have just gained some flexibility to work when they want. High-skilled workers who can move to contract roles can make a lot of money by working for the highest bidding company. They only lost the idea of job security that never really existed for them anyway. Companies are also taking full advantage of the death of the 9-to-5 by cutting down on their biggest expense center. The losers are regular workers right in the middle who are in roles that can't be gigified but aren't in demand enough to be contracted out. The fixed expenses of operating as a contractor, health insurance, business licensing, accounting, and everything else means it's only worth it for people earning well over the average wage. If you are earning $60,000 as a permanent employee, you would have to charge $80,000 a year as a contractor to break even, and not many businesses are going to pay that $20,000 premium for a standard job. New regulations intended to protect contractors and workers are another problem. If a contractor files for unemployment after their job is completed with a company, they can file an SS-8 form with the IRS, which can trigger an audit to determine if that contractor and other contractors working for the company meet the requirements to be counted as a permanent employee. If they do, then the company has to cover their unemployment benefits and has to provide other benefits to every other contractor in the business as well. Businesses don't want to take that risk, so they use staffing agencies to handle all the compliance for them. According to data from the American Staffing Association, most contractors now work through middleman staffing companies. For contractors working through these middlemen, it can combine all of the problems of permanent employment with none of the benefits of being a private contractor. And that's the third reason why the 9-to-5 is going extinct. It lets companies pull some creative business maneuvers. The aged care industry has been one of the biggest victims of this shift. Go and watch my latest video on the deadly monetization of nursing homes to see how contract staffing is being used as a tool to maximize returns on a failing business model. As someone who's done contracting work time to time in the finance space, I will be writing an article on how to make the most out of these risky roles over on my totally free email newsletter, Compounded Daily. So make sure to sign up at the link below to keep on learning how money works.
Okay, I mean, still really good video. Didn't necessarily I mean, it's definitely a little bit dramatic, and he makes it sound like it's already happening, and I don't necessarily feel like I've seen the death. I've not seen it collapsing already, I guess. Get some good thumbnails. Some notes, or some things I need to learn. Or making better thumbnails and stuff like that, so. Yeah, I mean, I thought that was good. It's like his second reason was essentially that they're dying because of the gig economy. I mean, let's go back. Let's see what. I mean, he really didn't necessarily sure what his exact three reasons were.
reason it's slowly becoming a relic of corporate
Higher incomes and lower expenses.
history. But the death of the 9-to-5 is not going to be a good
Fine.
deal for everybody. Unfortunately for now, businesses are going to be the biggest winners out of this shift. Even
Yeah, I mean, that's like, I was trying to just remember like what his point of that was, I guess, and like I get what he's saying, but that's not necessarily like a reason why they're disappearing. Like that is a result of, not cause. Is that, benefits is the whole benefit situation. I'm trying to kind of put this together, trying to figure out how to put this together coherently, essentially. Sorry, I'm going monotone again because I'm not necessarily sure like what to say here, just in terms of like how to relate what he was talking about to like what I would like to talk about. I guess it was a little different than what I was expecting. Like he didn't really talk about the thing. I'll go over the three that I wanted to talk about. And I might have already talked about them a little bit, so I don't want to repeat myself too much, but these are the three biggest problems with 9-to-5 jobs, in my opinion. Number one would be about our time. And he did kind of mention this, like, and I know I already mentioned this, our time being the most important resource we have. It's all limited for every single one of us on this planet. We should respect that for each other. That's kind of a core belief of mine, like respect other people's time, don't waste people's time. So I'm trying not to waste a lot of time here. But I mean, I'm just on here to talk about my thoughts and feelings on this kind of stuff anyways, so hopefully I'm not wasting anybody's time. The next biggest reason is I just think, 20 years ago, or maybe it wasn't true, but I feel like back in the day, companies would talk about their corporate or their family values and, being a team and being a part of the team. And I think that's still true. But I think that like they don't follow through nearly as much on their end as they used to. Like my mom's worked at the same company for, I believe, at least 25, but I think 30 years now. And she loves it. Now, it's not always been perfect. She's had plenty of times where she's not been happy with her company, but overall I would say like there's a reason she's stuck around for 30 years. It's because that company treats their employees very well. But I think that's really uncommon, and I think it's more common, and what I've experienced is you hear the same things, but when it gets down to it, like they don't care about you. So them pretending that being in that office for 40 hours a week basically means that you'll be any more productive. Like I think that's also just a logical fallacy on their end. Like the point that I'm trying to make for number two is that it would benefit both the company and the employees to give them their free time especially when, like, if they're done with their work, like when they have it, when they've earned it. it would only make the employee more productive in the hours that they are working. So there's no reason to force them. There's no reason to not allow them to go home, or, I also believe that, like, making jobs that can be remote come into the office. Like, I don't think it's wrong to make them come into the office ever, but I think it's wrong. Doesn't make sense why you would have jobs be remote and then get rid of that option, because if they've proven that they can be as productive from home and the employee is happier, then why not allow that? And so I think my second point being, if you let employees work when they felt like they needed to work, rather than forcing them to stick to just an outdated schedule, you're going to get more productivity out of that employee anyways. And really, I think the last one just like boils down to a very common problem that I've seen at every place that I've worked, where you have some employees that can't even finish all of the work that they're assigned in a 40-hour work week, and then you have some employees that get their work done in half that time and basically aren't doing anything for the rest of it. So it's basically like a mismanagement of labor. But that's the thing, is like, it's not like the company is willing to spend the money to have somebody trained to actually earn the title to help with that. Like, you're not going to be rewarded. You're not going to be compensated for your effort equally. It's just not going to happen. Like, yeah, I think unless you're doing like a sales job or something, maybe commission based, where you could earn either a higher commission or just any commission for something that you decide to work on. Besides that, then what incentive does the employee, what motivation does the employee have to just take on more work? All right, well, that was like a 12-minute video and I've been talking for 30 minutes, so talk about wasted time. Yeah, I just really, that is something that I actually am just, it makes me angry. Like, the way, I think that there's not one solution, because it's obviously a case-by-case basis, but I think that it being treated as if there's one solution by them making everybody work 40 hours is also, it's just messed up, and it's not the way the world should work, I guess. But it is the way the world works, and all we can do is talk about it and try to change it, right? I mean, like, I don't want to just complain, but if I were to run a company, I wouldn't be strict about attendance especially if I'm getting the productivity and the results that I was looking for. So it's a good video. All right, let's go into this other one's kind of businessy related. Again, I haven't watched this one, so we're just kind of gonna react to it live, but definitely another topic that I'm passionate about. Like, games these days just are not as good as they could be. So let's see what Cypherbyte has to say about it.
Last Epoch, Enshrouded, and Palworld have all been huge hits that have caught a lot of people by surprise. These indie game studios have delivered an experience that gamers typically look for in AAA titles, but lately haven't been able to find. These small studios are kicking AAA studios' butts, and it's hilarious. Mind you, the gameplay is of The Elder Scrolls Online. It's just what I've been playing lately, and it's what I had time to record. So that's what the B-roll is going to be. When you have a game like Skull and Bones that is claiming to be a quadruple A game, first of its kind, yet failing astronomically to deliver on so many levels, including a $70 price tag. Games that are literally half the price are pretty much twice the quality. I mean, look at Helldivers 2. It was a $40 game, and it's performing eons better. Don't get me wrong, these indie game studios have had their slew of issues with server issues, software issues, whatever. But nonetheless, they've made good games, and people have stuck it out to play them. People have stuck around because these games have had value. Value that these quadruple and AAA studios have not been able to bring to the table. My personal opinion is that these big game studios have lost sight of what their consumer really wants. They have become blinded by greed and chasing the dollar. Sure, these companies have a purpose, and that purpose is to make money. And I understand that. But let's be honest, if you don't have something that someone else views as valuable, well then don't be surprised when no one wants to buy it.
Well, and it's not even valuable. I mean, valuable for sure, but more important is like fun, dude. They're focused too much on, they're not even focused on valuable, but they're just focused too much on making money. Like, so it's no longer gamers in charge of these businesses, it's business people, which makes sense from a business standpoint, but it's ruining the games.
Now, everyone's idea of value is different, and that's a good thing, because that brings us a very diverse library of games to pick and choose from. These big game studios don't really care about what the consumer wants anymore. The ones making the decisions in these companies probably don't even play games. If you don't play games, are you considered someone that should be making the decisions on them and what makes a good game in general? I know the developers themselves probably game quite a bit, but a lot of these big game studios have so many departments that each dev is only working in a small fraction of the game. Art, lore, gameplay mechanic. It's rare that a dev would get to work on the entire thing. Of course, unless you're creating Minecraft or Stardew, you're creating your own game entirely. As a chef, would you continue to make decisions on what to put in the soup without tasting it? No, you wouldn't. That's exactly what these high-level execs are doing, or at least it seems that way. Add more salt, they say. Add more. Just keep adding more salt. Countless reskins of games have led to a plethora of stale games, filled with fluff and flashy marketing that entices us to buy it. Meanwhile, once we do see the gameplay or buy the game and play it for ourselves, well, we're just left with disappointment, dissatisfaction. Why is that? Is it because there is a lack of creativity? Is it budget? Well, wait a minute. No, it definitely is not budget. It's corporate greed and unreasonable deadlines that make the devs stressed and ultimately lead to a stale, unfinished game. Devs aren't allowed to be creative anymore. They're stuck behind these deadlines and bottlenecks that hinder and stunt games. Not to mention, it's in the best interest of the company to just release the game in a state that is playable and has just enough content to get you excited, only later to release countless DLC that should have been in the base game in the first place. Also, if you want to talk about a battle pass, well, let's be honest, it's just another way for them to charge your wallet again and again. There's definitely a fatigue when it comes to this excessive price tag, and I know I'm tired of it, and I'm sure there's many other people that are as well. Skull and Bones, a quadruple A game that everyone is disappointed with for a slew of reasons. I wonder why. Well, why did you hype it up so much? I mean, telling us that you have a quadruple A game is hilarious to say the least. I mean, it gets us thinking, wow, this is going to be the game of the year. Yet, no. You led us down a road of buyer's remorse. I mean, it's a $70 game. It's supposed to be quadruple A quality that will blow our minds. Yeah.
Well, and that's the thing. They keep messing up. Like they take concepts that should be such a home run, out of the park, easy slam dunk. The last good pirate game we got was Assassin's Creed Black Flag, and personally, I don't know how many hours I actually put into that, but a lot. Like, I loved that game. There's probably been more pirate. I mean, I know Sea of Thieves or whatever, but like there's not been like a realistic pirate game that I've heard about since Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Definitely not one that's been as big. I was excited for Skull and Bones, had it in my notes for like months. I haven't even actually checked it out because I just know that it's horrible. Same thing with Starfield. Absolute slam dunk of a concept. Really didn't need to even be that fleshed out. I mean, it needed to be more fleshed out than it is. That's exactly the problem. But like, modders won't even touch Starfield. That's the point that we're at, is that we have a Bethesda game where modders don't want to touch it. Dude, I saw a clip. Let's see if I can find this clip of somebody who had modded. Oh, yeah, I knew this is not going to be easy to find. Fallout 4. Somebody had modded their minigun to shoot mini dukes. Oh, is this? Dude, like, this is the magic of video games right here. Well, this is what happens when a modder takes two genius ideas in a video game. I mean, it's not like the minigun's a brand new idea, or mini nukes. Mini nuke might be like a Fallout new idea, but this is beautiful. And you can't even, they're not even going to take the time to mess around with stuff like this in Fallout or in Starfield. Let's see where they like. And it's just, this is what I saw the clip of. Just absolute insanity. This PC's gotta crash, surely, right? Oh, he died. It didn't actually even crash. I didn't see the end of the clip before. That's interesting. That's hella funny. It didn't even crash. He just died. So Starfield, I totally forgot what I brought up before. Skull and Bones. And then the new Star Wars game. Dude, already having 175,000 dislikes because they chose, out of the two Star Wars games they were making, they chose to keep making the one that had no lightsabers. How do you do this? How do you make these? Who's making these decisions? I don't understand. That cannot be a gamer. That has to be a business person. And they can't even be, like, I question their business sense, especially with the no lightsabers in a Star Wars game decision.
Ah, right. Thank you, Ubisoft. This is a post that PC Gamer did a long time ago, but I just thought it was interesting and I wanted to bring it up. So the Ubisoft CEO, I'm going to butcher his name. It's French, and I've looked it up on how to pronounce it, and I'm probably still going to get it wrong. So I apologize. Whoever has this name, or is French for that matter. Yves Guillemot defended the cost in an investor's call today, saying the high price is warranted because it's a quadruple A game. Guillemot's statement in response to a question from an analyst who suggested that the price point could presumably limit the size of the player base. You will see that Skull and Bones is a full-fledged game, Guillemot replied. It's a very big game, and we feel that people will really see how vast and complete the game is. So it's really a full AAA, quadruple A game that will deliver in the long run. I'm sorry, but that just seems like a really dodgy answer. They're delusional. They really do think they have a quadruple A game, or at least the Ubisoft CEO does, or did. Now, since then, they have brought the game, the base game for that matter, down to $60 to a normal standardized price. But most would say it's not even worth $40. Helldivers 2, Palworld, those were both $40 games. I think Enshrouded was as well. And even Last Epoch was. all of those games have so much more content and playability and have gotten so much more enjoyment out of them than Skull and Bones. This game, Skull and Bones that is probably the biggest disappointment to me. I love pirate-themed games. I doubt many of you have heard of this, but when I was a young kid, I played this game called Puzzle Pirates. And this is the game that, it was my World of Warcraft when I was a kid. I played this game every single hour that I possibly could. I spent quite a bit of money on this game. It was
Shout out
probably
Wizard
unhealthy at
101,
some
baby.
point, but nonetheless, this was my MMO as a kid. And I know Skull and Bones is a completely different game than this game. If you look up Puzzle Pirates on YouTube, you'll probably look at it and be like, huh, okay, that's different. That's a very old looking game. But the thing is it was fun. So it was just a good game. So when I saw Skull and Bones, at first I was initially excited because I thought, oh, Assassin's Creed Black Flag was made by Ubisoft and they did a great job. And I loved that game. It was a good pirate theme game that kind of gave you that pirate fix, if you know what I mean. Like you got to sail your ship on the open sea, pirate, and shoot cannons. I mean, why would anyone not like that, right? The problem is this game just left me with disappointment. This game is just absolute garbage for a slew of reasons that I don't need to go into. Most people already know why. But if you have ever played Assassin's Creed Black Flag, yeah, that game was probably what most would consider a better pirate game than Skull and Bones, hands down, without a shadow of a doubt. And guess what? It's made by the
play
same
through that
company,
again.
obviously. Ubisoft, yes. It's unreal how badly they dropped the ball on this one. Anyway, between Skull and Bones and Suicide Squad Kills the Justice League, it's been quite a year for these big studios. Not to mention last year's debacle with Diablo 4. Blizzard is their own problem. They've got their own issues. But it's only April. Pretty telling with all the layoffs with these companies. They've either overhired for COVID, which is probably true, or they just can't catch a break with game releases. I mean, I know inflation has affected everybody, and they've got to charge $70 for a crappy game now. But, I mean, geez, at least make it so it's fun. I don't know. It's probably a combination of the two. Or maybe is it due to the fact that it's a lack of understanding of what the player wants?
Yes.
What makes a good game? Anyway,
Yes.
Let me know what you think in the comments. I want to know what you think. What do you think of the current state of these big game studios? Are you also kind of blown away with these smaller studios that just keep bringing us smashing hits? Yeah, it's pretty cool, honestly. I like to see the underdog hit a home run. So, also, if you have ever played Puzzle Pirates, sound off in the comments. I want to know. Tell me about your experiences. Tell me about your stories. I loved that game. I played that game for probably 15 years, and it's still going. But I don't play it anymore because the player base is so small. And anyway.
I actually really liked that video. Go ahead, go check that video out and give it a like. He deserves it. He did all the hard work, not me. Yeah, I want to check out Puzzle Pirates now. It's funny. It just reminds me of Wizard 101. That was like my game that I used to play when I was a youngin, and I put God knows how many hours into it. Yeah, I don't know too much about the exact criticisms with Black Flag. With Skull and Bones, which like off stream I'll check out like at least some like review videos, and maybe I'll play it on stream if I think it'll be worth even just like, I don't know, just to see how bad it is. But we'll see. But I loved Black Flag, and I think that I should play that on stream. It might be worth, it's probably more worth the investment. I think I'm gonna save the last video for later, but yeah, that was a really good video by Cypherbyte here. Let's see. I'm curious like what else he's got going on. Some Helldivers 2, Last Epoch, TV Online. Interesting. Very nice. Yeah, this was something that I was just gonna bring up to like just what I was talking about with like time and it being important. And I don't know if I know this graph was going around on the internet not too long ago. It was like all of these let me just I'll do this really quick so that if anybody wants to like pause it and look at it, you can. But basically, you know, I just feel like this is it looks like crap, but that's proof of why our time is so valuable. You know, like as you get older, and especially like right in here, you see between 21 and 27, like it's dropping off hard in there. And obviously as you get to a certain point at the end here, you know, like people, your older family might die, so it may be more. Honestly, I'm surprised it doesn't spike somewhere when you have kids, but I guess like probably doesn't consider it's probably talking about like older than you. But regardless, the point to me is just that I believe, oh, there you go with your children, or right, has that's separated out. And it's just, yeah, I mean, like we all have a limited time on this earth, you know, you got to make the most of it. I think that's the point I'm trying to say here is through all my rambling, like if there's one thing you can take away, your time is valuable, man, and you know, don't waste it. Don't you know, go do the thing that you've been holding off and pushing off, because that's what I'm trying to do. All right, well, I think I'm gonna watch the other video last because it's kind of got a sad. It's definitely got a sad tone. It's definitely got a serious tone, I should say, and it may be more of a sad tone, so maybe we'll end with that. I'm gonna pull up Red Dead. I need to actually like, I don't want to just be done with Red Dead because it's so much fun. I'm trying to think, because there's other games that I would like to play and stream basically. But I don't necessarily like it's, and I'd like to get videos out on stuff like as soon as I can when it comes, just in general. Like I'm just trying to make videos right now and get this whole thing going. But I also don't want to rush through any games and like not enjoy them just for the sake of making content, because that's, you know, that doesn't seem like the right way to make, like that sounds like seems like the wrong motivation for making the content anyways. So, and I've been really having fun with Red Dead. I'm curious how many hours I have in it so far. I think I can look on Steam. Let's see. 50 hours. I mean, that is not nothing. I don't have a lot of playtime on Steam games because I was mainly an Xbox. 94 minutes. I really need to get caught up on Elden Ring before the DLC drops. I wonder if there's any like Elden Ring. You know what? That's what we're gonna look up really quickly. Elden Ring DLC. So like, I don't know what more news we would have now. Oh, I'm so excited. You know what? I'm just gonna go watch. We're gonna watch the trailer. I have already seen it. Sorry, my mic I might have bumped my mic there. I apologize. Yup.
Peggy 16.
Pure and radiant, he wields love to shrive clean the hearts of men. There is nothing more terrifying.
In that forsaken place, blood must spill. Blood of your fellows. The Earth Tree faithful.
They were never saints. They just happened to be on the losing side of a war.
I'm so excited.
Mother,
Yeah, what's this dude's
truly
name?
lordship sanction in one so bereft of light?
I presume you, too, are keen to know just what kind Miquella is doing here.
Dude, but why it's so crazy.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Vesper's flame.
Dude,
Come
that's
now.
freaking
Touch the
low.
withered arm and
Is
travel
he
to the
attacking
realm
with a
of shadow.
shield?
I will not be far behind. May we meet again.
A duo spear and a twin shield. I don't know if that's what it's called, but I'm stupid hype, bro. Ring of Miquella. I will definitely be streaming that. Alright, well, I mean, that was just for fun. Bop, bop, bop. You know, is anyone here to tell me things? Probably not. Can someone tell me whether you're tired of seeing my face or not? Or if you'd rather see my face? I don't know. Shit. Well, guess it's up to... Sorry. We have one viewer now. Me on my phone. Alright. We're not doing online. Where are we at with this game? It's kind of been a minute, but
Okay, Sheriff. Here they are. Tell the Marshal this ain't how we do things here. But I'll oblige him this once. All right. Let's see what we got. It's got to be one of you. Come on. Don't try me now. Who's it gonna be? One of you.
Did I actually manage to start online by accident? Yeah, good thing I actually knew that, or else I would have been so confused. I was. Oops. Oh, true. As I hit quit game, it literally just. I can't figure out how to quit to menu with Red Dead. If anybody knows, let me know. Be helpful. Alright, well, I'm gonna bum rush more story stuff today. Try to actually make progress on the story. See if my southern accent comes back out for the Red Dead. Dude, you know. I don't know. I don't know. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay? Just be along for the ride, okay? Wait, I should have grabbed a little snacky snack. Hot. Study. I have teriyaki chicken in the microwave. When I get like actually hungry, I ate lunch and breakfast today for once, so hoping to be able to like actually stream for a while. I made food so that if I do get hungry, I can just turn my mic off or something, or maybe my mic too, but my camera off at least. Dude, something's going on in my neighborhood. My dog's, what the fuck is going on? You need to shut up. Stress. More debt collecting, eh? Even though this is the one people hate.
Ah, Herr Morgan.
Herr Strauss.
How are you enjoying yourself here?
Well enough, I guess. And you?
Well, it turns out the pursuit of freedom is not a cheap business. Not for us, and not for some of the locals.
Not for anyone,
Shocking already.
brother.
I prefer to call it banking.
You ain't the one handing out the beatings.
No, but I am the one feeding the women and children in the camp. What choice do we have, Mr. Morgan?
I don't know. Well, come on then. Tell me who.
Here's the list. Refinery worker turned hunter by the name of Vinton Holmes. You'll find him up in the hills north of Strawberry. Ah, an apprentice undertaker. This one working in Rhodes. His name was Gwen Hughes.
And how many of them do you think will be able to pay?
With enough encouragement, both of them.
That's somebody who like collects dead bodies. Oh, I don't have to go there right away. Activate. Okay, you know, let's go. Oh, that's not. Wait. He said in the hills north of Strawberry. Okay, well, either way, I do think it's in my best interest. Alright, well, we may have to go to the one in Emeralds. I need to pay my bounty on the way, is what I'm thinking about. Let's individuals out. Yeah, I don't know where he was talking or where he said that they were, because I don't know.
Easy, girl. Just taking this off.
Just say I'm not excited about this, but also, what about that saddle? What happened?
Getting this off you, girl.
What? Hopefully it went to like my collections or whatever. You know, so that I can... Where do I see horse bonding level? Probably here, right? Definitely here. Level 1. Alright. I honestly like the color of this one so much more, but I don't think it's as fast. It'll never be as fast. I mean, that boy is fast. How do I get those last bars? My affinity is maxed out. Whatever. I think I had another, like, braided one in another stable. Can I go over here and just swap them out real quick? Horse station.
Can I have a quick word?
Retrieve American Standard breed. Ooh. And it's saddled up. So did it put my other one in? Shire or Nakota? Definitely better. And it's already like braided up. Also a beautiful horse. Honestly, even my main horse, like, it's not what I would pick if you gave me. Neither is this. I'd pick like all black, all white, probably all black. They're all beautiful horses, especially with the like little bit of dappling. I love that. That's freaking gorgeous in my opinion, but I don't know all that much about horses. Maybe a horse person would say that it ruins like the natural code or something. I don't know.
Hey there, mister.
Well, hey there.
Learning about plants.
Look at this, my friend. Tobacco. Nature's gift to us all. Focuses the mind like nothing else.
Whatever you say.
Mind if I pick one?
Say, why buy it off the shelves when you can make your own?
No!
Oh, I'm not looking for trouble.
Me neither. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna run away. God. I just wanted to talk about tobacco. Sorry, pal. Really did not mean to threaten. It's been a couple days. Are there any challenges? I remember I actually saw Blackjack. Wait. Track 10 different. I haven't been tracking, I've been identifying. I thought that was it. Whoops, daisies, dude. That seems hard. 3 enemies in 10 seconds. How many times? Break them up a bunch of times, dude. I don't really want to do this, but the bandit gear looks so good. Can I look at all the challenges right now? No. But also part of the problem is like start heading down the bandit path, likely not be able to, likely be more difficult to. Is that? Oh, it's a milk thing. It looked like a carnival cart. Yeah, cart, I guess. I thought it was for the carnival. Dude, why are we going this way when the dot's all the way over there? Come on, let's, you know, let's take some shortcuts here. Yeah, also that too. I gotta pay my bounty, bro.
Come on.
I don't want to get in no trouble. My southern accent, quote unquote, is horrible. It could be better if, because like I actually spent a lot of time in Florida growing up. That's where my family's from. I'm from Arizona, so that's why I don't really have an accent normally. But I can definitely talk in a southern accent. I just don't. I mean, I'm not trying to pretend that I just comes out from playing this game. Everybody talks with their southern accent.
Push it, girl.
Southern drawl. Is she out of stamina? Oh, I'm being such a jerk to my horse. And think about, dude, my horse is just gonna collapse over dead. I mean, I don't think that's what happened. Golly. Why is my other horse just so good? Yo. Oh, I thought he took his fucking head off for a second. It's because he put a deer on.
Actually, forget about it.
What do you mean? I was just gonna say hello. He was gonna get pissed at me, that's why. Arthur was already apologizing. Yeet.
Yep.
You thought I was just gonna step on it. No, I was trying to jump over it, but I was also making sure that I wasn't that lined up with it because I know in case I did accidentally. Tell me I didn't. Okay, good. I was gonna say if I took a shortcut past the actual place on the way I wanted to go, that'd be unfortunate. Dominoes, you said.
Howdy.
Howdy. I owe money to the government.
Glad you're doing the right thing.
Yeah. Alright. Smell ya.
So long.
Come on,
Can we change up the fit at all? What do we think? I think we look fresh as fuck, but
yeah.
I'm fast as fuck, boy. Yeah. Oh, the photographer boy.
Whoa.
Let me get out my guns in case they wanna. Well, for when they wanna cause problems.
There we go.
What animal is he trying to photograph today? Dude, I forgot how sick I made my guns look. Hey, what is your problem? Just gonna eat some grass. What's up, pal?
So, you're still alive.
Mr. Morgan.
How are you?
Indigestible, apparently. Aside from that, very well.
How's the project going?
Well, this is God's country, and I am his faithful servant, although perhaps not his most talented one. I have been trying to capture the grace of the wild horses here for weeks, only the buggers can't stand me.
I don't see no horses.
Is a silver dapple pinto.
I know. Beautiful. Won't come anywhere near me, of course. He can smell my stupidity.
So
how about I drive him over?
Oh, that might help. Can you be bothered? I feel like such a blunderer.
Sure. Wait here.
Can you get on
At least this
horses that
time I
don't
doubt
have
I'll get eaten.
saddles? Hold up, bro. Mount a horse.
Gentlemen, through and through.
What if I mount? Where are we looking? Oh Lord.
Much appreciated, you know.
Well, I may not actually be able to see them without. Yeah, I don't see shit. There ain't no horses out here, fucker. Okay, if I get on my horse, obviously it's gonna tell me where to go. But I wanna.
Yep.
I don't want to not capture an amazing horse if that's what they're offering here. I should probably shoot it in the face. Oh, definitely. The biggest rifle that I have, that's surely the way to get it to chill out so I can ride it. Okay, obviously we're not going to shoot in horses. Where the fuck? Keep going.
Okay then.
Gotta get closer. Yeah, we don't want to spook them. What? What? I'm already gonna spook them. Alright.
Hey, you're okay, girl.
Alright, it's clearly not allowing me to.
Come on, horses. Yeah. You want your likeness taken? Go then.
Maybe after he takes the photo, I'll be able to.
Let's make you all famous.
There we go.
Good Mustang. Come on.
Yeah, these guys are easy to herd. A little bit that way. I'm sure I could haul ass because they're horses.
Yeah. Get up. Go on now, Ollie.
One started shitting, I think. Oh no! Oh lord! Oh lord!
Go on. Look pretty doing it. Now run. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, go on. That's it.
I've got it. Yes.
That should be a fire photo.
Yep.
No, Mason, hold on. You hold on. No, you hold on. Do not. We're not here to shoot the horses, Arthur. It's still not gonna work. I bet if I lasso it, even if it doesn't let me ride it, would be the way to get it.
You are a genius.
No, but I can ride a horse.
Well, in my world, that makes you a genius.
You're too kind. So how are the photos coming along.
Yeah, I want to see some of them.
Amazing. Here, I have
Nice.
a print of the wolves before they tried to eat us.
Let's see it.
It's for you.
That's real fine.
Well, thank you.
Take care, Mr. Mason.
You too, sir.
Wonder if it's like a live
You too.
photo at all.
Now for a few final checks.
They're gone now already?
Let's go, girl.
I'm pretty sure I saw something about where to get some kind of Arabian horse. It sounds pretty good, but these are just deer, not horse.
Easy now.
How are you gonna replace those horse spawns with deer just like that? Just like that. Well, there's the dollar sign. Alright, we'll go to that after.
Giddy up.
What is this one? Taming a zebra, I think, bruh. Gee, golly. This is gonna be interesting for sure, dude. Alright, let's go tame a fucking zebra.
Yeah. Get out of the way, Master.
Could be somewhere over here, correct? What is that? House, but it has grass on its roof.
Whoa. Easy.
What an interesting looking home you have, sir. Who are you? Can we be friends?
Wait a minute there. It's all good. Calm down.
I wanted to... No!
I don't like trouble. I'll stop messing with you now. This is a warning. Clear on out of here.
Bro!
Oh, you're done for, son of a bitch! Yeah.
Not only did I listen, I started running. It actually made me jump when he started shooting. I wasn't ready. I did not... That's sad. Probably his dead wife. Okay, so do I lasso it? This is gonna go horribly, dude. So surely we gotta, yeah. Pull the lasso out.
Yeah. Look here. What they done to you?
Oh, what have they done to you? We gotta get much closer. I should have brought my other horse. No. Well, it can't just like run away forever. That's a donkey painted like a zebra. I guarantee you. Listen to it. That's a donkey. That is no zebra. Oh, this is where the buffalo roam. Alright, well, I mean, we might just need to stop doing that, I guess. They got away. Well then, you know... Abandoned. I'm sorry, Margaret.
What they done to you? Come here. Come on now.
Can I...
Come here. Let's move.
What the heck?
Your straps better not rub off.
What the heck, dude? Riding a mule with no saddle, that just seems wrong, man. There's something very not right about this. Can I calm it? Also, though, where were those buffalo, dude? Okay, good. That's marked now. Are we got to go? Hell, you on this, not TPA. There's no. How much stamina you got? Nothing. Dude, it's got no stamina, but it also doesn't seem to be going down very slow. Or very quickly, I should say. That's hilarious. I'm gonna. Can I jump to horse from this? No. My goodness, I'm glad I'm doing this on the with my headphones, because my dog would be freaking out. He'd be like so worried about the donkey. Understandably, I'm probably gonna break its back, dude. Wait, that had jumped to horse. How far are we? Oh, don't. I've seen so many videos of people getting absolutely wrecked by crashing into trees. I've done it a time or two, just crashing into something, into stuff, but now it's been calmed. Should probably do this. Come on. Well, there we go.
Good grief! You found him! Our zebra!
That ain't no zebra,
No,
my
you
friend.
can't call him that. Although he's as much a zebra as you are a lady animal wrangler.
Oh dear, you're missing the point, aren't you? It's an illusion, a trick of the eye to bamboozle the senses, confound comprehension.
Hoodwink your audience?
Hoodwink? Our audiences? Dear boy, don't be so dreadfully literal. No one will pay for the truth. They only pay for deception. The allure of the stage, dreams and reality. What is the greater conjuring trick? Lassoing some poor beast on the plains of mumbo-jumbo land and shipping it here so it can dance the polka? Or turning there in the glare of those arc lamps,
Ew.
something mundane into something extraordinary?
I do see his point. I think he's got a good point.
Difference between prose and poetry. It's alchemy. We're selling dreams,
Yeah,
dear
but it's
boy.
also just a
Well, as long
scam.
as-
But it's not harming anybody at the end of the
As
day.
long as you don't pay me with tickets to your show.
Yes. Well, it's not everyone's cup of tea.
And speaking of my payment,
Of course, of course. I shall make it worth your while. But, first, we shall need the whole menagerie back before we can think about that. My assistant's gone
This
to the
isn't
tiger.
story,
Tiger?
Yes, yes. And
We're
taken
doing
our
this
remaining
for
lion in case we
sure.
lend a paw. They're down there on Caligo Way. Please, I hate to ask.
all right, I'll see what I can do. Come on, girl. Yeah.
How far? Like, oh, how far? Win Hughes. Wait, so who's that? Uh-oh. Like that too, then. Yeah, I feel like I've learned my lesson. I feel like I should have learned my lesson about pulling up just random homes that look interesting. Just because they look interesting. Do it again. No. And then they don't do it there? Whatever. Yeah, some of these are actually people's homes, bro. Don't just fucking walk up in there and not think that... and expect them not to get upset. Ooh, my tummy is rumbling. Teriyaki chicken. Calling my name.
Come on, girl. Come on.
Nice. Quick. That.
Whoa, girl. Easy. Hey, mister.
Oh.
Yes.
Howdy, mister.
Did,
Clearly a woman.
Tiger?
Yeah, you found one?
No, I found your caravan down the way. Margaret said that you might need a hand.
Oh, you weren't wrong. That tiger's missing. I sent our best lion out to find him, and now he's missing too. It is a right old predicament.
You're lying from Timbuktu, weren't you?
From Valentine, I think. He might be more of a kind of dog than a lion, but in a certain light, a feller could never tell.
Well, thank you for at least giving me that information.
Which way to go?
Into them shrubs over there.
Okay. Why don't you hop up on the wagon and I'll see if I can find his track.
Okay.
No horse?
That first set of shrubs, that's where I lost sight of him.
I got it.
I don't see nothing.
Got the trail. These are paw prints. You paint this dog? There's some pigment here. Looks like blood to me. Shit. What's this?
Well, it ate and killed something, yeah. Oh shit.
Oh, darn. Found your dog. Ex-dog, ex-lion.
Hey, boy! Oh, where's the rest of them?
I think a cougar took him.
That'd be Stripey. And I always thought they got along.
Your tiger is a wild cat?
Uh-huh.
What else? You still need it back?
Oh, yes, sir. She's our star attraction.
Well, let's hope it wants the other half of its dinner.
Ew,
The other half? Really?
I'm gonna put him in your wagon. You find somewhere to hide.
Oh,
not a fan.
well, behind that log there.
Okay. Scrubs up. Stay down. She won't be too far away.
Come quick. I went out to find a tiger.
Cougar, you mean?
And I end up losing a lion.
Yeah, dog.
Ain't having any luck.
No, we're not hiding behind
Well, if that's
shit.
what you're dealing with. You didn't have any luck to begin with. Cougars and dogs.
Hey, it ain't what you got in this life. It's what you make of it.
Well, that's very wise of you. Especially when you're lacking zebras and tigers. Hey, keep your head down. It's coming.
Where?
Look, I really don't think she'll eat the dog.
Where? Jesus.
Like I said, they was friends.
Shut it.
You got a trank?
Oh, well, I guess she's real hungry.
Earl,
Stay down, brother. Goodness, just do it. I feel more sorry for the dog.
all right. Let's go.
We got her! Okay. Drive, will you? And I'll keep an eye on her.
Sure thing.
Let's get her back to Mr. Margaret. She's still eating. I would have thought.
You get ready. We're about to. I don't know if you've seen how I drive carts, but
See
we're gonna find this thing's top speed.
Comes easy. I mean, I should know. I've run with a few of them myself.
Is that right?
No, not really.
It's not very fast.
I realize I ain't properly introduced myself.
Sally Nash.
I still think that would be
Meet you, sir.
terribly uncomfortable to be riding in, but
How you end up in this wreck?
is this my other
Guess it's
no?
always been my inclination, you know? Wild beasts and the like. I met Mr. Margaret, we got to talking, and you can probably tell, in this field, he's the ace of spades.
And luckily, it's pretty much straight shot. This ain't
My
hard
mom's
actually.
One day, to be the world's second bravest woman animal wrangler.
I'd say you got that sewn up and then some.
You think? I hope so. Top 5 at least. Depends on how many more fellers throw their hat in the ring.
Maybe one of these days, the best female for the job will actually be a female.
Oh, I don't know if that'll ever happen. We lost the main road around here. When the dust
Yeah, if they're trying to pretend they have a female lion tamer.
Okay. You know the only thing to do in a dust storm is wait it out.
Mr. Margaret's a lot of things, but best female navigator ain't one of them.
Imagine you're right about that.
We was tearing around here, looking for any kind of landmark when over we go. Whole caravan toppled. Found each other and some shelter, but when the wind died down, the animals was gone.
Now they're back. Some of them, at least.
Thanks to you.
You would have managed
It's so funny how they don't have a oh, maybe they do have a stamina bar. I don't know.
Ever want to get in the sideshow business? I'm sure there'd be a place for a
Hard
fellow like you.
left.
I'll leave the
Harder.
theatrics to better women than me.
There it is.
Aha! I see you found each other.
Sure did, Mr. Margaret.
Jolly good, jolly good.
You know, tarring and feathering a donkey is one thing.
I beg your pardon? It's grease paint, makeup.
But playing dolls dressed up with a wild animal, you're gonna want to be a lot more careful.
Strappy ain't king, Mr. Margaret. I saw her do it.
I always thought they got along.
Oh, she liked him just fine. She licked her chops and asked for seconds. Hey, speaking of which, you got any more word on that runaway lion, or you gonna pay me for these misfits?
Look, I'm well aware that we're not Royal Command performance material. Daddy, you were right, goddamn you! But a cow barn in Rhodes is hardly Drury Bloody Lane.
You got any word on the lion?
Yes, I've got word on the lion. Shit is the word. Someone saw him near Emerald Ranch. As you know, we're lately very short on lions. So, I'd be very grateful. All kinds of grateful.
There's only one kind of grateful I care about.
So long, mister.
Wait, are we going?
Fix me a gin.
Oh. Yeah, we are going for one more for the lion. The limited information, cause like, dude, it's hard not knowing certain things, cause like, I didn't know that the donkey or that the zebra was a painted donkey. But I was reminded once it started making donkey noises, and I believe I've seen a video on it or something before, surely, because this game's been out for 5 years. But I am like naturally, I will share like, oh, I know this. You know, I looked up videos on how to go get like this Lancaster repeater. I did look up how to go get these guns, but I didn't realize that you're just kind of given the quest for them basically so early. Can we let's get off my horse, clean this boy real quick. Oh my, oh right, because it's the double action. I haven't used this much yet. Interesting. Why does it still have the Warren Schofield? Why does it have the diamond on it? It's upgraded? think this is the one with the skulls. I should honestly just pick up another. Is this one a Mauser, I believe? Making sure all my guns are cleaned and whatnot. I also need some stuff. Horse needs a little bit. Stamina one at least.
There, girl.
Like, things could go very bad here. Where?
My beating heart. I don't know whether to run to war
So easy to forget. Could probably bring the big rifle and not the repeater.
What's the ruckus, boys?
Get back! We got a cursed creature in here.
Oh, yeah?
It's as big as a mule and as mean as a hellcat.
It looks like a lion to me. That's a dog in there.
I think this one's real though.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
This one's real though.
Step aside. What? I said step aside.
Oh man. Let's get this out.
Yeah, boy.
My puppy.
Didn't look like no.
This is.
Come here, boy.
He's gonna be up.
Let's go.
He's up above. I hear it. I heard him walking around. And that's also a real lion. Oh no, it broke out.
Look what you done! Look what you done!
Where'd it go?
I'll take care of this.
This way?
Sweet mother of...
Yeah, it's a real lion. Oh god. I don't think a lasso would do much. I'm dead. Oh yeah, it literally got my throat and just one-shot me. That's gnarly as fuck. I'm so trash at the Deadeye. Did it pop up? I didn't see it say hold or whatever. I mean, I'm just gonna be trying. Oh, no.
Woo! He got it! He shot the thing! He's dead? I pray that thing's a goner.
Can we still, you know, pick up
Whoever owned that beast got some answering to do.
well, wasn't me. It's not me. Follow me if you want to find out. Can I skin a cow? Some other real quick. I'm not gonna loot that body. It's gonna make me lose honor. Really quick. Yeah, I should just return. Oh wait, down here? That's not. Why did I think it was the other way? But anyways, it's on the way towards the like down or the dead. Perfect. Perfecto. Not the bunnies, dude. I've been committing bunny massacre on my horse by accident just by doing that, but where, you know, I don't. Dodge it. God, this game is freaking gorgeous, man. 5 years later, damn, it looks better than most games coming out. Not all, but most games. Do not look like this, that's for sure.
Odysseus returns. Sally, get the cages ready.
Yes, sir, Mr. Morgan, right
Yes.
away.
Man-eating lion.
One thing I
You
gotta
didn't
tell
think that it might be useful for me to know that this time the animal was actually real, you moron?
Steady on. I clearly stated that we were looking
You
for...
haven't clearly stated anything in all the time I've known you. That could have been a goose for all I
A
knew.
goose will hardly get them to their feet for the curtain call. Bring on the king of the beasts, on the other hand, and they feel the roar. And they, well, look about as surprised as you do. What have you done with him, if you don't mind me asking?
I killed him. He's dead.
Bloody hell! This is Ramo, boy.
Well, it was him or me. Now, pay me.
Yes, of course, of course. I have just the thing. And what a treasure it is! You're a lucky man, sir. Very lucky man. From the mines of El Dorado, as green as the rainforest, as clear as the Amazon, and as dear as all the gold in the Andes. One man's labor is but a trifle compared to this jewel's true value. Wait!
It's fake as Chinese construction, bro.
Your daddy ain't here, and we had a deal.
Yes, of course. A promise is a promise. Sally, get the wagons moving.
Ain't we waiting for the lion?
He's in the great hunting ground in the sky. Good day, sir, and thank you. But we really must be getting along.
Yeah, I won't keep you. So long.
So long, Mr. Morgan. Next time you see me, I'll be topping the bill, I promise. Or at least I'll be on the bill.
Go, man. Do I take that to a trapper, or what do I do with it? Well, also, I'm gonna just fast travel to Strawberry. Go get that one. And then fast travel back. See where it takes me and do that. The one closest to base on the way back to base. Strawberry. Don't forget. Going late tonight. I'll do it all day tomorrow as well. Why not? How does it look on mobile, dude? Is it still too dark? I'm looking at it right now. I don't want it to be too dark so that nobody can see what nobody wants to watch the gameplay. I'm sorry. Watch it. Should look way better once I fix it, but I guess I'll pause. Give me 2 seconds. I have. Well, we're just gonna roll with no face cam for like 5 minutes or so I can eat.
Yep.
Gang. I don't know, maybe it's my phone brightness isn't turned up enough. I don't think changing the brightness that I just changed actually even does anything for y'all anyways, so I'm gonna turn that back down because we'll put it back at the middle one, but sometimes it makes the screen too bright for my recording purposes. I can't. The lag throws me off. I'm trying to watch to make sure. It does cut out for y'all too when I click on stuff. It cuts out for me, which I'm trying to figure out how to fix. Maybe it does on your end. It's so hard to tell. I'm going to turn it back up and leave it up just for the rest of this stream. We'll play with it more later. I apologize. This is not what I want to be dealing with. It's just not what I should be dealing with on stream because nobody cares. Does it turn HDR off now all of a sudden? I don't even know, dude. Bad at my job. What is... I mean, it's clearly all of that. He's full on sleeping.
Win, Holmes.
I didn't expect to run
I thought it
into
was
no one out
Winston.
here.
Funny how far a man's debts will follow him. You got some money for me, boy? I seen your name in our ledger.
You're with the German? Look, I got it for you. It's just, I don't got it yet. It's up in them hills.
You panning for it?
Hunting it. I tracked this cougar. It's rare. Lily white coat. The pelt will more and cover what I owe.
If I'm skinning anything, I'm skinning you, boy.
Please, I'm out of work. It's the only way you'll get paid, and all the hard work's already done.
Fine. Move.
We'll, need our horses. It's, quite a trip.
Yeah.
I just break his shit. My bad.
All right, drive, boy. Let's get where we're going.
Also,
Drive.
Okay, follow me.
what I was gonna say is that you're lucky hunting is actually like one of my favorite parts.
Chase all over this goddamn mountain.
Hey, you knew it was a risk.
I didn't know nothing. Your name is all I knew.
Well, the German-speaking fella then, Mr. Strauss, he knew my work situation was precarious, that this whole thing was a risky venture.
Wait, risky? Am I at risk now? Are you threatening me, Winton Holmes?
I ain't. No, certainly not. Sir, I'm merely stating, a man without a job, with limited prospects, at those rates, repayment was by no means guaranteed. I said I'd do my best, and I did.
You're continuing to annoy me.
We're going right here, up the stream.
Up the stream. You know.
How about this then? I guarantee repayment. Because I'm going to get that money out of you. I got to squeeze you like a lemon. It's coming out.
Yeah, of course. We're onto it now, okay? We're onto it now. The cash is in that cougar, mister. Sure as pumpkins ain't cauliflowers, the cash is in that cougar.
It better be. Or I'll turn you into a goddamn cauliflower.
Up here. We ain't too far now. What I know about cats, this one's rare as hen's teeth. I mean, you ever seen an alabaster wildcat?
Big thing about cougars. Is they see you, not the other way around.
That may be, but you'd see this one. I've been hunting with my pa. Shot all kinds of cats. Never one like this. In another life, I'd have sought my fortune outdoors, not in the hot, stinking belly of a tar pit.
I ain't interested in your regrets or your life story, Mr. Holmes. Just your damn money. Drive.
This is bothering me. It shouldn't be. Did I not actually put any other outfits on my horse? In the cave up here, eh?
Her den. We should leave the horses.
All right. Show me.
You'll see her soon. Quiet now. Won't be able to miss her shining in the dark.
Shining? Nah, he's got it. I'm curious just how dark this cat is, or white this cat is.
And I bet she's white as virgin cotton. The tunnel diverges up here.
I'll take the left, you go right, and we'll see if we don't converge down a ways.
Whoa.
Look out for her.
Yeah.
Shit. I need to go back and get my lantern. Okay, puppy. My dog does not like when I cuss. Oh, you can't see. God, I need to go back and get my lantern. Dude, can I also put lantern in one hand and gun in other like he had? That was sick. Can you not run away right now, horsey? Alright, I'm coming. I know I've taken a while, so please don't get mauled. Uh-oh.
Winton Holmes?
Dude, he's dead.
Don't mess around with me, boy. She got him. Crap. Damn deader. Crap.
Who is
Show
that?
yourself.
Oh my god, well that was...
Hellcat.
horrible, but the right play. I mean, there you go.
It's Wyatt. Better be rare.
Yeah, I'll admit, not stoked about that one. It just don't feel great about it. I mean, we got another horse.
Man ain't coming.
Why? Yeah. To be kind of a trash horse. All right. Can you turn it on, pal? Any secretos? You can't even loot them. Are there other animals in here? I mean, I know it's a cave, like it wouldn't be impossible, but... Or am I just triggering like sound effects that you would normally hear? Yeah, see, that's what I'm looking for, to make sure there's not like a ginseng. Or any of the other XP increasing ones that I still left behind. This might... Really? Come on, I'm not a bad person. I'm just making sure nothing gets wasted.
Oh, penniless idiot.
Well, yeah. Say Brandy. I don't know the words to that song. I really didn't say Brandon. The horse actually dipped, so I know.
Yep.
And I'm supposed to take it back. I'm gonna take it to it. I just have a feeling that guy's up to no good. Oh, I thought another one was about to just mind, or, you know, needlessly get killed by me. By my horse, really. I mean, it is me. But you'd think a pelt's gotta sell more to the trapper anyways, right? Plus, if there are things to unlock. Yeah, this horse got way better stamina than that other one. Yeah, I do need a bunch more perfect health for... Oh, deadass. Alright. Alright. Oh. Nice, thank you.
That'll be rare.
We're doing like the quick animation. But yeah, also this time I'm not gonna loot the bodies and waste rep. I've been playing like this whole game without my lantern. Oh no, don't. Hey, come on, man. The horse is back.
Get out of here, horse. Your man ain't coming. Girl? Yeah.
You'd honestly think selling saddles would be a good way to make money in this game because they cost so much. I mean, there's already so many good ways of making money, so that's probably why they didn't add that. I do this, huh?
Morning, mister. Got nothing better to do? What'd I do to you? Looking to sell your wares or buy some of the finest meat to ever grace this town? Hey there.
Good day, kind sir.
Hello.
Enjoy our fair town in peace and be nice. Be nice. Welcome to our fair city.
Howdy.
Honestly, such beautiful timing. Watch what we're about to do.
Well,
Wait.
then, have a look. Hey! Not so fast. Baseman, I want to see what you got cooking down there.
That ain't nothing. Just a little batch of white lightning to warm the old bones.
Take me down there.
It's down this way. Like I say, nothing to see really. Just a little drop on the side.
I'll be the judge of that.
Honestly, I don't blame you
You
as
can
much.
see it ain't much, really. Just a couple of old stills. Nothing worth taking. I'm just trying to make ends meet. It ain't like Strawberry's full of big spenders.
Yeah. Okay.
It's more of a hobby than anything else. So, shall we go on back upstairs now?
This is more than just a small batch, my friend. You got a wholesale operation running here.
I wouldn't go that far.
You must make a tidy profit off of all this.
No, please.
Show me where the money is. I ain't gonna ask you twice.
Okay. There's a loose brick in the wall by the still.
That's better.
Always hidden somewhere, but.
You don't need to take it all. Stay away from me, please.
Fish on the line.
Whoa.
Let's get a. All right. Is that it? I mean, there might be other stuff here, but I should just leave.
I don't think that'll lead to anything.
What the hell's beating you, jackass? I fancy myself a good long look at your face. Lose the mask.
I mean, I robbed him with my mask down, so I don't know if putting the mask up there even was gonna help anything. Going to Rhodes. The debt collecting is kind of boring, but hunting a clue, like, I'm glad we did that, experienced that. Just 1 second, we'll get the face cam back too. I pissed off a stranger for a second there. Look at that. Yeah, it's the Undertaker. He's the morgue. But when is it open?
I ain't never gonna get the hang of this.
When years, start picking out a box for yourself. If you don't got that money, you owe Leopold Strauss.
I don't. I need more time.
Doesn't everybody?
He's a child.
That casket for you?
He's a literal child.
Wait. I can get it for you. But, come with me to the churchyard. And stay close.
Just gotta bribe the puppy and get him in the video.
Oh, this ain't right. I mean, I'll get you your money, but, well, you'll see.
What ain't right is borrowing money you can't pay back.
I guess you're correct, but, this, it ain't exactly right, what we're doing.
You ain't the first to put his hand in the collection box, and you won't be the last. Rest a little easier knowing church has been taking more than they need off poor folks since time began.
Well, like I said, well,
yeah.
The morality of the matter is a little more confusing than that.
Church, I'll keep watch.
Well, it ain't in there. It's under here. I'm digging up Mrs. Claypole.
Jesus!
She got a bunch of jewels in there that she don't need.
Should have waited till nighttime. Holy shit.
Oh, damn it. There's a bunch of people here. Oh, I got it. Look, you clear them all, and I'll wait right around here. But don't hurt nobody.
Don't be shy. Ain't no one around.
Just my auntie.
You two might want to find somewhere a little more private.
We was fine until you got here, mister. Good day now.
You don't want to hang around here.
Come on, quick! Look at the trouble you got us.
We need to get rid of them all.
Ma'am, would you mind clearing out of here for some maintenance work?
Gladly. It's about time this place got cleaned up.
Good job. Great reasoning, brother.
It's all clear.
All right. Now go watch the game. I'll get to this.
I'm gonna just imagine you're going to visit your dead husband. Excuse me, ma'am.
I'm sorry, ma'am. The church grounds are closed for maintenance work.
And perfect, it's raining too, so they'll come back and it'll be cleaner for them. They'll think we actually did something other than digging up somebody's dead body. Anyone else? Anyone else got dead relatives they'd like to visit today? Yep, these people are coming.
There's them that's born. Hey, look, we're closed for some excavation work. Would you mind?
No, I ain't gonna mind you at all. You carry on with your business, we'll carry on with ours. This fella.
Oh, damn choir boy. I suggest you start heading back that way.
Easy, mister. We'll go.
Run along.
We're gonna get in trouble.
Hope this hole is dug.
Yeah, hurry the fuck up, bro.
Alright, well, here's your payment. Oh, forgive me, Mrs. Claypole.
What you find?
She had a brooch here. Looks like diamonds.
Well, this'll do. Now get out of here before someone sees you.
You're taking too long, brother. Oh, right. It wouldn't let me fight in roads that, like... No. Oh, shoot. Where is the... I think this is the camp. Surely, right? I'm not sure where the camp is now. Because we moved, so Clemens Point could be wrong. No, I think I got it. Oops, sorry.
It's all right, girl.
Where's the donation box? Also, now I have an M. 5 finger fillet. Not. You go play blackjack. Which one do we think we should do? Advertising the new American art. Female suffrage. I don't know that I want. That's horrible. I mean, let me know down in the comments below or whatever. Whoever's watching this, if you want me to experience as much of the game as possible, or if I should stick to the main story.
Good evening.
And what's more interesting, but I mean, I probably just have to make that decision for myself right now, basically.
Hosea and John are looking for you. They went out to the moonshine stash, said you knew where that was. They was planning a visit to the Braithwaite place, but John needs to do something for Dutch now, so Hosea wants you to join him instead. Seems to be a lot going on.
You're telling me. Okay, thank you.
All right. Here we have items. What am I contributing for? Can we buy more upgrades now that we're at a different spot?
How are you?
A boat? Why not? We'll buy a boat. Wait. What? Come here, puppy. Come here. Hi, puppy. Puppy time. Puppy time. Hi, puppy. Puppy wants some puppy time. Come here. Watch this, bro. This is how much this dog. Okay. Puppy time. It's puppy time. Come on. Stand up. Puppy time. He wants to lay down, which is what makes it difficult because he doesn't really fit. He lays down. Puppy time, puppy time, puppy time. Here, we can even do this. He is the star of the show. He is the star of the show. Force him to look at the camera. Be nice if you would. You're very cute. Show the world how cute you are. Show the world how cute you are. Look at him though. He's like a shelf, dude. He's completely flat. Hard to see from this angle, but I mean, I can basically. Dude, he's flat. It's so funny. He's like a little table, dude. Come on. We're gonna go back to that. Back to this. I don't know how much y'all care, but I love this dog, bro. I want him on stream as much as possible. And we need an emote for him. How do I get emotes made? He's kind of in it. I'm gonna put it. I just don't want to mess it up too much. Alright, I don't want it to look all weird next time or whatever. No. Dogs are the absolute best. An emerald. 50 whole dollars. I forgot, yeah. So 360 for the boat. That's honestly not necessarily as much as I thought. This is probably better than selling to the fence, because even if the fence gives you more money, then I'm at least getting rep this way too. What's wrong, puppy? Lay down. Oh, you got your ball? You got your ball, puppy. We're still not there, actually. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I want to leave that much extra, but yeah, whatever. I should probably also sleep. Slept in a minute in the game. Can we go fishing or something? I mean, I'm sure it does something like that. Oh, to take you to the little island? Is that it? Can't be it. I don't know. My horse can swim across. Got no stamina. Sleep till the morning, sleep till the morning, morning. I think my guy looks awesome. I gotta make sure that Is that a dream or was that just the night passing? Do both of these. So why? Why is there a clover? Springfield varmint. Honestly, store. What does that mean? That it's got the clover. Whatever. That's not really even what I... Interesting. That's outfit 1. This is gonna be for full coal. Oh, really? We have, oh. I was gonna say we have new stuff. Stop upgrading. Okay, and then now we go. Suitable average. Whoopsies. And then yeah, I remember. Change our caps too. What if we do that? And then we put this boy on. Oh. Suitable for hot. I'm thinking we still change these gloves. Nah, these are too sick. It's fine. I'm just gonna fix this really quick. And oh yeah, we need to craft the other one probably with this guy.
Oh, say whatever you damn well please, but I tell you, if I don't get out of here soon, I'm gonna kill somebody.
And if you don't stop hissing at me, I'm gonna kill you.
Shoot.
Do come near.
What is wrong with you two?
I ain't chopping vegetables for a living.
Oh, I'm sorry, man.
Oh.
Was there insufficient feathers in your pillow?
I ain't lazy, Mr. Morgan. I'll work, but not this.
Well, ain't cooking work?
My husband and I, we shared the work. All of it. I was out in the fields. I can hunt, carry a knife, or use a gun. But I tell you, you keep me here, I'll skin this fat old coot and serve him for dinner.
Watch your damn mouth, you crazy goddamn fishwife! Enough, both of you! Well, come with me then. You want to head out there, run with the man? So be it. But we do more than just hunting. We're hunted. And them things hunting us, well, they got guns of their own.
I ain't afraid of dying.
Good. You need anything, Mr. Pearson? Maybe me and Mrs. Ad are gonna take a little ride. Yeah, sure. Here's my list. And
honestly, a lot to
can you post
unpack
this
in
letter
that
for
little
me
statement.
while you're there?
Or in
Sure.
what she said.
Come on, Princess.
In everything she said.
Are you coming with me then, woman?
So I've graduated from chopping vegetables to shopping.
Shut your goddamn mouth.
You asked for something different, we're doing something. That's all This doobie born, I don't want to go shopping either. What the fuck?
You cooled down then yet?
I guess. I ain't no scullion, and I sure as hell ain't taking orders from that sweating half-wit.
I guess we all gotta do our share, Princess.
Where's that letter?
Are you reading his mail now?
Oh, robbing and killing's okay, but letter reading's where we draw the line.
Here.
Dear Aunt Kathy,
You are something else.
I haven't heard from you in some time, so I pray to the Lord above that your health has not deteriorated further. Blah, blah, blah. It's boring. Ooh.
Bro.
Wait a second. Listen to this. Since we last corresponded, I have traveled widely, making no small name for myself. Before you ask,
Whoopsie.
I am still yet to take a wife, but I can assure you it's not for a lack of suitors. You ever actually even talked to a woman?
Go, just keep going.
Look, we're all hiding behind something.
And what's this? Return to Tacitus Kilgore.
Oh, that. Now that's Dutch.
Go, just go, just go. They'll stop following eventually. Right?
Doesn't start expecting
Right?
from a Tacitus
Right?
Kilgore, whatever they changed it.
Watch out! I am not afraid to run people. Okay, they
Got
left.
work to do. Yep.
Hey, you want me to drive?
You know, on the way home, probably a good idea.
Here we are.
So, what's the plan? I shoot the shopkeeper while you...
No, are you insane?
I thought we was outlaws.
Outlaws, not idiots. We rob fools that rob other people. These people, they're just trying to get by. So you head on in there and you buy some food to eat. And no guns.
You sure?
This time, there'll be time for killing soon enough.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna go check the mail. Nothing exciting.
All right. You know what? I might go and rob this fucking train because this is boring as shit.
What do you mean, nothing?
Look, it's more than all right for a private matter. Now I really must be going.
Mister?
Don't mention
Hello
Mr.
there.
Vera.
You look like a man on a mission. A mission to be the dumbest you can be.
Hey, no need to be rude.
You look like you're gonna rob him, brother. I was gonna do something about it, but I don't know. It doesn't seem like I can. Anyways, we didn't rob him, so
Oh, gracious.
guess my job here is done.
mister? Yes, I would like to post a letter.
All right. Okay, no trouble.
Thank you.
Bye now.
Ooh, turn into dinosaur bones and we get something. What? What did I not do? What? My bad.
I'm trying.
Try harder.
Yeah, make her drive. Let her drive.
I think this is everything.
I don't want.
Thanks. Here. Take that for yourself, okay?
Give him a nice little tip.
Thanks.
Well, give it back then. Jesus. I didn't ask for his goddamn help.
Give him a tip for you being an asshole.
Come on, lady, get a move on.
I like Sadie, not lady.
I know.
Yeah.
I like when you're not
get
rude.
everything?
I think so.
And some new clothes, I see.
I gotta pee.
Don't start. I can wear what I damn well want. Like I told you, my husband and I shared all the work. I wasn't some little wife with a flower in her hair baking cherry pies all day.
Yeah, I don't doubt that. You sure look the part now. Won't be long before you're smoking cigars and playing the harmonica.
I'll have you know, I used to love playing the harmonica before. Well, my house and everything I own got burned to the ground.
I know. I'm real sorry about what you know. Maybe I'll keep my eye out for another one.
I don't want no pity. Just treat me equal and know nobody's taking nothing from me ever again.
Mm-hmm. Just don't kill the camp cook.
Hey there!
Hey.
What you folks up to?
Just heading home.
You're in Lemoyne Raider country.
Keep it cool.
You need to pay a toll to pass through here.
No, I don't think so.
You don't think so? How about you pull over right now?
Pull over?
That's what I said.
Hey, how's about this?
Go, go, go! God damn it! Get moving! What the hell was that?
They was gonna rob us. That one nearly got you.
Shit.
New pair of pants.
I'm gonna run this son of a bitch down.
Good shit.
Well, you wanted to see some action, lady.
Another one behind me.
You okay there, sir?
Of course. You think I can't handle these fools?
I think you didn't do jack shit.
Run, you goddamn coward! I think we're good here, Arthur. Nice shooting. All right,
I
I'll
know.
drive us back.
No, pass those reins here.
Yeah, let's. I want to go.
Because you've caused enough trouble already.
Let
I'm
me.
fine.
Yep.
We showed those bastards, huh?
Remind me not to get on your bad side.
And they was
I
clearly
know.
planning to bushwhack us.
Did good. But that's a lot of mess
Okay.
to make
Yeah,
your
yeah.
camp.
I was like, is there a path, bro? I thought for a sec I was really
Are
fucked.
you gonna tell Dutch?
Ah, we took a shortcut.
If he asks. But maybe not.
I ain't telling nobody that was fun.
So who did they say they were? Lemoyne Raiders?
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, we should tell Dutch because we should go fuck him up.
Some local gang. Don't seem to
Wait,
have
wait,
thrown
wait,
out
wait,
blamed
yo.
soldiers. Anyway,
Oh, I was going the wrong
why
way.
don't you go upsetting Pearson about that letter?
How dare you? I wouldn't dream of it.
You didn't get yourself killed then, Miss Adler.
Not quite.
Well, I'd like to say I missed your refined conversation.
The wagon
but
wheel's
I'd
broken.
be lying.
I enjoyed myself out there.
Yes, we, Mrs. Adler.
Can wagon
did
wheels
okay.
and stuff
And
actually
shopping.
fall off?
Yes,
Really,
and
right?
shopping.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan.
Don't mention it. I would ride with you again, Mrs. Adler, if you will ride with me.
Maybe. If you prove you can handle yourself.
Well, they say I lack finesse, but
I know
I
it's
ain't
internet
afraid of
cuts.
gun smoke.
We got this, Arthur. You've already done me a big favor today. Okay, Miss High and Mighty. And nice pants, by the way.
That was definitely like a side quest. So what do we got? Hosea and her? Do I skip stuff when I do these side quests? Does it skip main quests?
Hey, Arthur. Can I have a quick word?
No. You know what? I think it is. Yeah, I'd rather do main quests than fuck around with the stupid, or than do a quest. I didn't really actually. I believe this went from advertising in America 1, advertising the new American art 1, to number 2 without me. Green, deciding, accepting the first mission.
Hey, Arthur. What are you doing?
Selling it back to where it came from.
Why?
I ain't got a market for it. They made it. They must
Oh.
have someone to sell it to.
Nice.
Stuff look kind of lonely out here. I think we'll cut ourselves a deal.
I get you.
You and Dutch was just doing your duty when you requisitioned it. Now I'm doing mine.
All right. I should get going now. I'll leave you fellas to it. Good luck.
Thank you, John. We'll see you later.
At least I got the Lancaster, dude. That thing is all you need.
Horses, I think.
Sure, okay.
Okay, let's head out to the Braithwaite's place. You know the way?
Yeah, I've been there. So, what exactly are we doing? This is the moonshine we took after blowing up the Braithwaite still, right?
I think the good citizens taking the trouble to return their stolen goods deserve some reward, don't you? And it's time we made a formal introduction, like Dutch told us. Look, these are two big old plantation houses. And all I keep hearing is they hate each other so much they can't see past it.
Cinematic.
I know. I've seen it. There's a gray boy and a Braithwaite girl carrying on a secret affair. I've been, well, helping them.
The mind boggles. You think they're of use?
Not sure. They don't seem too involved in the rest of it, but maybe.
Well, I'm sure there's money in this for us somewhere if we can get in the middle of it.
Yeah, go, but just don't go too fast, okay? When I tell you to stop, stop.
Here we are.
Modest little homestead, isn't it? Hello, gentlemen. How are you?
What's that in the back there?
Moonshine, my fine
Your own
fellow.
moonshine,
May I
right?
have a word with the man of the house?
The man of the house is a lady, Mrs. Catherine Braithwaite.
May I speak with her? I want to discuss a business opportunity. I mean no harm. No harm at all. You may happily shoot me if I do.
Okay. She's at the house.
Hey, partner.
We'll be watching you.
All right,
You heard the
partner.
man. Driver, proceed, please.
That's what I do. The boss was probably like, all right, but if any visitors come, make sure one of you walks them up here. This dude's like, I ain't fucking walking. I'm gonna ride on there.
What you want? Found something. Out in the hills. Thought maybe you was in the market for it.
For what?
Some liquor.
I ain't in the market for what's already mine.
The way we see it, it's ours. Well, with us possessing it, and I checked all over. For the life of me, I couldn't see your name on it. Oh. Relax, I ain't here to rob you. Oh, it seems that's easy enough. Why not do a deal? What do you sell that stuff for?
$1 a bottle?
Give us 50 cents.
It's already ours.
Well, look on it as a reward for finding the property. Alternative is we go sell it someplace else.
The alternative is you get shot.
Now, who wants to get shot over a bottle or two of liquor?
Pay the man.
I feel like that's not the way to make friends.
With you. And listen, we didn't take it. At least not without orders from...
Oh, I know exactly who gave you your orders. Old Sheriff Gray. You know what? I don't want it. In fact, sir, now you can do me a favor.
Yeah.
There's an extra $10 if you do. Drive the stuff into Rhodes, head over to the tavern run by Mr. Gray, and give the stuff out for free.
Mama!
Hush now. I believe they call that a promotional expense.
As you wish, madam.
You boys come back sometime and tell me how you made out. Maybe we'll play a little cribbage.
All right. Next stop, the Rhodes Saloon.
We're lucky that it didn't just piss her off. Damn lucky. I'd be pissed.
So I finally sold those
Somebody
Cornwall
stole my
bonds.
shit and brought it
Got
back
close
to me.
1,000
Tried to sell it
more,
back
but
to me.
Not bad considering how hot they were.
Fuck you.
Especially after that bloodbath in Valentine.
No, not bad.
I mean, I guess that's the difference, though. She's wealthy and powerful enough to realize,
Wants to keep their full effort on going after
you know,
gangs.
keep your enemies,
Like
keep your
us.
friends close and your enemies
Yeah.
closer. So maybe it's not even that she actually wants to be our friend. She's more just like, you know, if they're gonna be troublemakers in town, probably smart to make friends with them, put them to work for me rather than have them keep jacking my shit, even if they're.
Sheriff.
Yeah, Mr. Gray.
That's it.
She's like, and if they're.
Now we're inserting ourselves
This can be her
in his
litmus
blood
test to
feud.
finding out how
We'll need something.
I ain't playing Jesse.
well we follow her directions,
You
I
know
guess,
how
and
I feel about
how well we
Of
do her
course you're
job.
not. You're a clown.
I need to stop
Idiot.
being the driver.
Brother.
Hosea, please.
I'm the clown. You're the idiot. Just look sad and keep quiet. Even you can do that, Arthur.
Oh, I have to.
Put this hat on. Smoke this pipe.
What is going on?
Bring your lip forward. Just a bit. Squint. Oh, perfect.
What about you?
Oh, shh, shh.
What about
can't
you?
speak. You're turned idiot. Right? Broke poor mammy's heart. There. Fenton, there. Don't get mad now.
Oi. We're getting a little off course. The rattling jugs very much add to the anxiety of driving this.
That wagon, I see. What's the blazes?
You know, we might just take it from here. Yeah, we're almost there. I almost look like somebody who's never mind. Crashed. I was gonna say I look like somebody who's done this before, right? Because I just crashed into the thing.
Okay, Fenton, stay calm now. For Mama, she loved you so. Just a shame you had to strangle her in a rage, right? Grab 2 cases of that stuff and follow me.
Well, that's convenient. Anyways. How are you carrying 2? Yeah.
Gentlemen! Quite the town you have here. We just rode in from up north.
Hey.
Hello! Hello, I'm Melvin. This is my brother Fenton. Don't mind him, don't madden him. He's turned idiot. Killed our mother, but it weren't his fault. How'd you boys like a couple of bucks? I bet you would. One for each of yous. We're in the new trade of advertising, which is an American art form about ensuring
Where am I
people buy the
going?
correct things. I don't know. $1 more. Says give us half an hour. What harm can we do in half an hour? Go along now. Enjoy the money. Come along, Fenton. Let's hand out the liquor.
How is this gonna cause a problem?
Gentlemen! Gentlemen! My name is
Free
Melvin.
moonshine. I mean,
That's
that's
my brother Fenton.
he's
a
gonna
bit
be
funny,
wasted,
but
but
boy, can he pour drinks fast. For the next 30 minutes, the drinks in this here bar, in this here town, are entirely free. The only rule is that you gotta drink them.
Uh-oh.
So hurry up, put old Fenton to work. Don't get him mad, though. His mama made him mad, and we buried her. Poor thing. Now come up to
they
the bar,
just
everybody.
laugh at
Come
that
on,
shit.
fellas.
It's fun.
I'll have one, Fenton.
A gift. Bounty. It's a sin to look a gift horse in the mouth. When I see a gift horse, I just burn my eyes.
That's some strong
Why is that actually like the better way to do it?
Hey, send a couple this way, will ya?
Gringo! Hey! Serve these
Don't keep them waiting,
you murderous moron!
I'm honestly not spilling much now. I don't think.
I know Fenton looks mad, but he's drinks every minute of this. You're not having another episode, are you?
What hit the spot? Keep 'em coming, Finn. Just keep 'em coming.
Drink up! Drink! Lemoyne Raiders. Good evening, gentlemen. Quiet libation.
You?
Me?
You're the bastards who stole the liquor we was gonna buy.
Jump! We're in advertising. Come on in and have a drink.
That's our goddamn liquor.
An honest mistake.
Boys, get him!
Where's the third one? This guy? Is that it? How'd you get so close?
Upstairs, hurry!
Dead Eye OP. Okay, what gun?
Do something, Arthur! Get off me!
Pick up the bolty for sure, dude.
Shoot this bastard! Arthur, help!
Hold on, wait. Yo, that hat's goofy too, but I want the Civil War hat. No. I know, but I want to. God, we.
Think you can steal from us? You're dead man.
Where? I don't even see.
Shoot this bastard!
You're welcome.
Hey, this way!
I'm going back for that hat.
You think we wouldn't find you?
Give me the Civil War hat. Yeah. We have pump and the bolty. Nice. All right.
Let's go.
For cattleman.
Come on, Bacon!
We got the Civil War cap, bro. That's tight. And the bolt action rifle I didn't have.
Ain't gonna let this go, are they?
Got more coming after us.
I see them.
Damn it, they're still coming! How many are there? Privates are there, coming out of the alley.
We run the liquor around here.
I got the Union cap, but that boy had the Confederate cap just a second ago. No, I didn't get that.
That hit the liquor. You fools are playing I see it.
Nice.
Shoot to your left. Good shot.
Okay. He put his hands up. Wasn't sure for a sec.
think so. Jesus. Oh, this over a few bottles of booze?
There's cigars.
I reckon it's more than just want another gang on their patch.
Just need slight health and stamina. Goodness, there's so many healing items and stuff.
Okay. Pull off the road here.
Kinda wanted to finish that mission with the weapons I picked up. That would have been fun. To have to do it with the bolt and the...
All right, we're good.
Yeah. Remind me never to take up a career in, what was it?
moonshining.
Advertise.
Oh.
You think that woman set us up?
No, I don't think so. Maybe. This place is odd.
I keep seeing those fellas.
Yeah, definitely.
Some
That's
local
exactly
militia.
why she wanted us.
Clearly not too happy to have some new competition. I'll go visit
I'm
old
wearing
Mom
one of their
Braithwaite, see what's what.
Why?
We've been making money. The chest is filling up again, slowly but surely. Part of me thinks we just get ourselves good and lost. But we still need a lot more money before that can happen. So, for now, let me go give old Mrs. Braithwaite some of this moonshine as,
Yeah,
well, let's call it a peace offering.
Sure.
And we all just want to disappear from our problems
That
sometimes.
was fun, Fenton. We'll make an actor of you yet.
I'll go speak to Dutch.
So, what do you think?
About what?
The fine folks around these parts.
Oh, real nice.
Exactly. On the one side, we have got the Gray family. Scots, degenerates, drunkards, the local law. You couldn't make this stuff up. Rich as Croesus. And on the other, their mortal enemies, the Braithwaites. Moonshiners, hypocritical, both rolling, we believe.
In gold. And in the middle of it all, you got some inbred retelling of Romeo and Juliet.
Exactly.
So what you boys thinking?
We try to rob them both.
You sure?
Why not?
Because we got lawmen in 3 different states after us.
Last thing I want is to get us into trouble, but we need money. Now, we have the opportunity here to put ourselves in the middle of something ain't nobody gonna know we was here, because even without us, these fools are gonna kill each other anyway.
Okay, well, Hosea's gone back to see that Braithwaite woman.
Good. Hosea should definitely take the lead on this. I sent Sean over to Braithwaite Manor, too. Now, you can meet up with them, or join John and Javier at the Gray's place. Something to do with the Braithwaite's prize horses.
Well, how the hell did we get an in at the Gray's place?
Sheriff Gray kindly put in a word with his father. It ain't that complicated. We gotta convince each family that we're on their side, and then we rob them both. Before they figure out it was us that done it, and not the other lot, we'll be long gone. Think of it as payback for my daddy.
Payback. I ain't in the revenge business, Dutch. Least of all for something happened a long time ago.
Well,
Least of all for your
we all
daddy.
gotta pay for something. Now, if you will excuse me, Arthur, I got to write a letter.
Wait, he said that was sus as hell. Okay, so I think he basically just said... Braithwaite's prize horses. I want to do that one. I'm gonna. No, I don't need to sleep. I just.
Evening.
I will, however.
That's my fault, Sadie.
Can I eat a meal?
What are you doing, Miss Jones?
Hey there.
Evening, Arthur.
I'm having a baby, miss. Oh, right here. Right now.
The cheek on you, girl.
Why? 'Cause I don't take your bullying? If it's you, it feeds me.
17. We grew up
I sue.
perhaps too quick. At the age of 12, my brother was beating night watchmen so he could steal some bread for us.
Come on, shove it down, boy. Spending this whole stream eating. Either me or my characters.
Sold into servitude by father at the age of 9.
Mr. Morgan! Morgan! Reverend?
Yo, did she just yeet me twice?
Hello! Hello.
Literally?
What do you want? I don't have time for this right now.
Well, I'm sorry to have troubled you.
Hey, you're annoying, brother.
Hey, Arthur. Can I have a
Yes,
quick
Miss
word?
O'Shea.
Call me Molly, would you? Arthur, how is Dutch? I mean, how does he seem to you?
I'm about the same as usual, I guess.
I really love him, you know. But if he... Like he always says, loyalty is everything, so...
Arthur! Excuse me, Miss O'Shea.
What you want?
I bring a gift. The great gift of information.
So you got some tip-off, so now I can risk my neck and make you some money while you lounge around.
You know, Arthur, bitterness, it works on the inside as well as on your sour face.
If you say so. But you could go find some other fool to run your errands.
Bill, come on over here. Will you be my other fool? You too, Charles.
What are you talking about?
Arthur's above a little stick-up I heard about.
No, I'm not.
You just said...
Yeah, I'll do it. As long as you ride with us.
I got a serious medical condition.
Yes, you are a compulsive liar.
No need to be like that. Charles, have I ever lied to you?
I hardly know you.
Exactly. Now, you boys should do this. It's easy, and I'll only take a small commission for my information. But it's now or never.
Then it's never.
Oh, God help me. Fine, I'll do it.
Well, what is it?
It's a supply wagon carrying payroll, but very briefly unguarded, apparently. As it passes through a crossroads near here where there's an old ruined church before it
Who's
connects
payroll,
the
though?
rest of the wagon train. Very easy picking.
As long as we get paid or you get shot, I'm happy.
You are a sick man, Arthur Morgan. A very sick man indeed.
This way. Bunch of smart Alex.
Yep.
How you get wind of this, old man?
Look at that.
We only been down here all of 5 minutes.
We need to go and
Playing lawman or whatever the hell you've been doing. I've been getting down to
trick this thing out or customize it, I guess. But like, this is still probably gonna be our main.
Hey, you don't want in on this, Williamson? That's fine by me. Do us all a favor. Head home.
Just give it a rest, you two.
Just have a little faith for once, will you? I've been scoping jobs like this since you fellers were knee-high to a grasshopper.
Once a decade, maybe. So what is it you've scoped here exactly?
Well, I told you. There's a wagon with a lockbox passes through every week. They switch outriders just north of here, but the front wagon's by itself for a stretch before the last run down into roads. Okay, hold up here. We should cover our faces. They'll be passing through the crossroads up ahead. Wind. Soon, Williamson. Christ's sakes.
Excuse me.
I should be due any time now.
Let's keep this quiet. Clean. Nobody needs to die here.
There! You see,
Oh,
gentlemen?
as I'm
Just
equipping
like
all my
clockwork.
weapons.
Stop the wagon! I said, stop the damn
Okay, wouldn't let me cut it off.
Now, don't try anything stupid, and we won't do anything unkind.
You know, boys, I don't want to get shot.
Yeah.
But this is a mistake. I work for Cornwall Kerosene and Tar, Mr. Leviticus Cornwall.
Oh, great.
So you know him?
Well, he knows
I
us.
hear he's rich enough to share the wealth around and not miss it too much.
Oh, he'll miss it.
Shit! Hey! Think I see something?
Oh, great.
Let's go, Arthur. Let's go.
Yeah!
Oh shit, I didn't know you could.
There's a whole lot of them back there.
Get back here.
Light a shot, boys! Get rid of these sons of bitches!
Stay with us. Come on. Well, nice going, Uncle. Most guarded wagon in goddamn history. How is that?
Can I shoot at them?
No! They're still on us!
Right, fellers! Come on!
Right, boys, come on! Wait, you sons of bitches!
Okay.
Where the hell are we going? Getting out of here! What kind of dumb questions?
He's gone! We're losing him!
Keep on up! Let's go! Yeah! Come on! We need to lose
Bro,
them.
he's.
We got a fine box for you, boys. You're getting away! You can move fast when you have to, can't you? Just shut up, Williamson! Slow down. Quick! Get off the trail! Into the woods!
Yeah.
Let's shake him and get back to camp! No, we need to find a place to lie low. We can't risk leaving Cornwall's men at camp. All right. Whoa! Let's hide in here. Quick!
Bro, this is gonna be where we fight then.
Go on, get out of here.
Yes, okay, good. Has his weapons.
All right, let's get out of sight. Stay until dark, and then we'll sneak out of here.
I don't think
Charles, you
that's-
keep watch for now.
Sure.
Well, we, get some rest. Ugh. All right. Let's try and get out of here. Hey, shit! Absolutely. Well, shut up, old man.
Look, I was just trying to...
Shut up. There's a light over by the house.
Damn.
Right.
Hey, now let's just keep this calm.
I don't even think it would go like that. I think they would have been not that far behind us. They weren't that far.
Is this your place? Kinda. And you didn't hear nothing? Why don't you just tell me, partner, what you heard? Tell me what you heard. I don't... Maybe I heard some noises out by the barn a while ago. Ain't me.
Better not be.
All right. Coopforth. Low. Go check out the barn. Sir.
Well, the place looks deserted enough. Sure. You head inside. I'll go
You're
around the
telling
back.
me they wouldn't see the frame of a person through the cracks in the wood? I don't believe it. Well, I mean, they were gonna find us eventually.
What was that? Let's find them, boys. Oh! We got more of the bastards. Woods on this side.
I've got this, Uncle.
More on the right here.
Where?
Ain't you glad?
You know what? This isn't gonna be all that helpful. Mercy.
This fella really don't like getting raw.
That's just a... Don't run out of bullets.
There's a goddamn horde of them on the left here. Shoot him! Damn close. Shit! We got more on this side. Okay, fire!
Watch it, Charles.
What happened to keep this cold, Arthur?
They were seconds from finding us anyway.
I mean, I'm the one who's kind of keeping it under control now, so I don't want to hear your bitching. How am I not out of Deadeye?
How about we stop robbing Cornwall for a while? I didn't know we was robbing Cornwall. All right? If we don't get out of here soon, we're charcoal.
Yeah, we got a dip, brother.
Yeah, this whole place is catching. Come on, old man! Come on, Arthur! Let's head to the woods! I ain't gonna miss your ass! Into the trees! Come on! Where are we going, Bill? We'll try to lose him in the woods!
Let's split up a bit. Try to confuse them. Arthur, with
Yeah,
me.
come on, Bill. Their uncle.
Quick, behind these rocks.
They're coming this way. Perfect. We need to do this quietly. You take the left and I'll take the right, okay?
Your right or my right?
Yeah, what? I'm not good at doing things quietly. Golly. Oh, golly.
I'll kill you!
Fuck it. Do you think they know where we are?
We better go give him a hand.
Pick up hat. Pick up hat. Wait. Whose freaking horse, bro?
You're done!
We ought still alive?
Yeah.
Just about.
Yeah, I'll deal with you later. We got some money, didn't we?
Sure, but now we got Cornwall on our backs.
It was an
again.
honest
Hey,
mistake.
leave it. Come on, get out of here. Every man split up. Go on, run quick.
Good luck, gents.
Stay quiet and move.
I was not stealthy or effective in this mission. Sorry, boys. Really? A silver? Honestly, that's not that bad. Yo, what? Oh, the tracker? Trapper? Dutch. Those just popped up, so those should be, you know, fine to do, I think. I don't know.
All right, girl. Not bad, girl. Giddy up. That's good. Yeah. Hey, you're okay, girl.
Just a hunter. Don't bother. I think something's killing that pig. Jesus. Oh, this is gonna be quite dangerous. You're really cool.
I'd keep moving if I was you. What did I tell you? Get the hell out of here!
Calm down.
Why, you son of a bitch!
He said maybe he can help us, and then I pulled out my gun. Fuck. Too late to defuse? Maybe let him kill me? I don't want to do that, but let's see where it takes us. Or back. Bro. Dude. How to handle every Red Dead random encounter wrong. Just watch my streams, bro. He sounded angry, so I thought if I threaten him. Tell me it saved right before I ran into those fools. Meaning that they're still here? No, they're not still here though. They're right around here, I believe. Hopefully I at least haven't pissed them off. Oh, wait. Well, here's... Hi, Doodle. Hi, Doodle. What are you doing? They could still be over here. Maybe I was wrong about where they were. Because, yeah, I mean, it was close to camp. Alright, well, I don't know. Guess I might have fucked that one up. Damn. He's literally gonna say, maybe he can help us. And then I pulled out my gun. I can't believe that. Dude, that sucked. Bad luck. Poor decisions. I don't care about their conversation about being dumb and pretty. All they're talking about.
I'm fine. I'm feeling a little, you know. I wanted a boat.
Arthur,
Yes, kid.
you got a lot on?
Just hunting for all this hillbilly gold that Dutch and Hosea seem to think is out there just waiting to be stolen. Why?
I got something. Could be good.
Yeah?
Yeah, I was in Rhodes talking to some of the colored folk. They said there's a gang of fools holed up in the swamps east of here who think their war ain't never ended.
The Civil War?
Yeah, apparently it's still raging in these fools' minds 30 years later.
Okay.
That ain't my point. These ignorant fools are weapon dealers. And in their dealings sometimes sit on a decent pile of cash. Yeah, been selling weapons to Cuba and South America for years. Anyway, the old boy I was talking to reckoned there might be a bunch of cash just sitting around. And failing that, maybe a nice stash of weapons.
With just a bunch of crazies, Gardner?
Exactly.
Well, worth taking a look at least, isn't it?
That was my thinking. Said it was at some place called Shady Bear, deep in the woods.
Okay.
All right then, let's go rob some fools. You got something better to do? Hey, we going?
Oh, yeah, good, but brought my horse back.
We got quite a ride ahead of us. Easy. Get up, let's go.
I'm coming, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Come on, it's this way. On me. Cha.
You know, I might have met these crazies before.
You been drinking again?
No. Well, yes, but no, that's not how I might have met them. I think some of them harangued me and Sadie when we were coming back with supplies.
Come on! Let's get this done, okay?
So you was just talking about something?
Mrs. Adler.
Yeah. And Mrs. Adler did just fine. More than fine, actually. She's terrifying. But I got a notion these fellers
I don't
is
understand why some of these I
we
can't
won't
actually
find no
let
shortage
go.
of angry Peckerwood idiots in the state of Lemoyne. That's for sure.
Is it really that different in this state? We haven't come far.
It seems like it is.
Dude, I don't want to have
These
to hold
boys
this down. I'm sorry.
got a manner about them, but I haven't necessarily noticed.
All respect, Mr. Morgan. You wouldn't notice.
might call you a nigger lover. They see us riding like this. But most of it is a glance or a word. And after that, a visit in the night.
Out west is...
Out west is out west. And you're all who you are. Right? Decent folks. But some places down here, they judge differently.
Well, guess it can't be so easy for you, Lenny. Sorry you're caught up in this.
Well, I guess their gold's still shining, and their guns still shoot. So I'm game for robbing any and every one of these bastards for all they got.
Okay, then.
Plus, it beats being lynched back in Blackwater with all of you by my side.
I guess it does.
Where are we going? Man. So far.
Feels like we're close. It's a rundown old plantation house down in the bayou somewhere.
Let's take it slow. Be cautious. If, like you say, these crazies are sitting on weapons, we're gonna want to strategize a little before getting shot at.
Of course. They said find the old battlefield and keep on going.
Yeah, I've been here before. I can see the wrecked old Civil War weaponry.
What?
Where are the wrecked old Civil War holdouts?
I wonder.
See that church up ahead? They're supposed to use it as an outpost. Heard they got men going between here and the big house all day.
Okay.
I feel like we should be careful then.
Look at this field. Imagine getting caught up in a fight like this.
Yeah, I don't care to. Hold those reins in. Let's just take a look around the place.
I hear you. It doesn't look like anyone's here. Where we're going's close, but you'll need a mount.
Oh. I thought he said... my bad.
So, you were saying...
Misunderstand.
We don't know that for sure. Let's have us a nosy.
Hear that? Someone's on the track.
Hey.
Look there. A wagon.
Let's see where he's going. You're on me now.
Right behind you.
Let's keep our distance. Just two fellers out on the road.
Those crates in the back. They look like explosives to you?
Could be. Worth a follow, at least.
Most definitely explosives.
I think I see something. End of the avenue, between the trees.
Might be it. Might be. Keep it steady.
Hey, big plantation house. Must be Shady Bear. I reckon we can leave our mounts up there, off the trail.
Good enough to me.
And they literally have a parking lot up here.
Come on. We can get a view on them from that wall up there. Make sure you bring... Sharpshooter. I'll take the other side. You get in cover there. what you see through your scope.
Just a moment.
When you've had a look, tell me what to do.
You got men covering the house. You got men everywhere. Off near the porch.
Hey, move that scope over to the right.
Down by the road. We do well to draw them into one spot if we're gonna make a pass at this. What else? I know dynamite crates when I see them.
You got something, right?
Oh, we got something. We can hit them head on, fight them honest. Or you could go down there acting friendly.
Friendly? With these folks?
Just draw them into one spot, then I'll start shooting.
Well, that might be the dumbest idea I've ever heard. But hey, I'm always up for a performance. Just give the word.
We're gonna hit them head on. You save your play acting for...
Yeah, I don't like that theater.
Fine by me. Waiting on you.
Prepare for your guns and your
Oh, there it goes!
Movie on the timer. That was just horrible and gnarly. Get out. Let's go. Oh no. Yeah.
We're gonna hit them head on. You save your play acting for Hosea and the girls.
Fine by me. As soon as you shoot, I'll go.
Hey! You all being right?
What how did Jedi know? Wait, is he using shoots? I meant to grab my pump. No, sir. I actually don't see him now. Oh yeah, I am.
Quick! Any men in the area would have heard that. They might be on the way. Now let's grab something and get out.
Sounds like a plan. Keep looking. This is just trash.
I'm looking for weapons.
Now
This one looks good. Search it.
Here. Come on. This is full of new rifles.
We can sell those, right?
We
Or
sure
use
can.
them.
We'll check the rest later. Now, come on. Let's go.
Let's go, let's go.
I mean, I don't know if
Get
this is
back to
it. I
camp.
could probably like
Yep.
loot the bodies.
Yep.
It's fine. We're getting out. We need to get out of here. I caused enough
Let's
trouble.
haul. Come on. G up. Crack that whip.
This is potentially a mistake.
Let's see how fast they run.
Surely this will let me. Yeah? No. Whatever. I'll do it myself then. Go.
Come on.
I could have sworn someone else would have shown up by now.
Yeah, what
It
the?
don't matter when they show up, as long as we're ready for them.
Yeah, well, I'm looking out.
Leonard.
I'm looking, all right? I can't see anyone chasing us.
I should think we're out of the woods then, so to speak.
Boy, oh boy.
You did good.
We did it.
Well, let's get to camp before saying anything like that.
I know Sean's been bringing in quite a lot lately, and I wanted to... It's good to have something to show like this.
Sean's a loudmouth bragger. Don't worry about what Sean does.
Hey, I like him, you know?
Well, so do I. Against my better judgment. Just, you worry about you. He wasn't on Leviticus Cornwall's train with me. We had to dig him out of Blackwater.
But
nothing. Me and Dutch, and everyone who counts. We know what you do for this gang. We notice. Keep it up. You're gonna start seeing things change for you.
Okay, then. Okay. Thank you, Arthur. Hey, the camp's in these trees up here.
Let's get there.
Oh my god, I just pulled the fattest dog hair out of my nose. Fuck that. Sorry.
Arthur, Lenny, coming back.
These are fine rifles.
Right?
I'm gonna keep one, just for me. Hey, I always enjoy riding with you, kid. You know how to fight.
Hey, you too. Anytime, Arthur.
Nice.
New day, Morgan.
What the fuck? What is he doing over here? I mean, not like, I think I'm just at camp, but I just mean, where did he come from?
Over some poisoned whiskey, like the waves of the Bay of the Biscay.
I began to tumble and roar.
I don't want to miss out on.
Good day, Mr. Morgan.
Arthur! Arthur!
What now? You sweating yet, Dutch?
Of course I'm sweating. We're in some disease-ridden, swampy, Dixie-whistling shithole.
I meant about what Trelawney said about these bounty
Well,
hunters.
not sweating as such, but maybe a little gentle perspiration. Until we know more, ain't too much harm in wasting good liquor on sweating.
So?
So, I think you should pay Mr. Trelawney a visit and find out exactly what he knows and who he spoke to. Take Charles with you. Oh, the sight of the pair of you would make a statue sing out its secrets.
Okay. Charles, I need you for some business in town. Come on.
Okay.
Don't want to sit on those rifles too long.
Sure thing.
Well, handle it quick, please. Dutch wants us to have a talk with Trelawney about these bounty hunters who are coming for us. Hoping he can tell us who they are or where they're coming from. Hold up a second.
Yeah, you're fine. I didn't even need to stop. Shut up. You're.
So, you were saying?
Okay. And you're deputies now.
Something like that. Soon as we laid eyes on that fool of a sheriff who runs that town, I knew Dutch was gonna play him like a fiddle.
On the run from one bunch of lawmen, working for another. Interesting.
Nice,
Hiding in
dude.
plain sight, Dutch calls it.
So, spirits seem good. In the new camp, I mean.
We got some space between us and that mess now. Ain't seen no more Pinkertons for a while.
Whoa!
Thought he got right off into the cutscene. But it was just right off.
Someone
into
got here
watching him
first.
take his shit.
So it seems.
By the looks of things, it wasn't a social call.
Check the house. This food's barely touched. Looks like he left in a hurry.
You see anything there?
There's some blood here. That ain't good.
What do you...
Excuse me, sorry. Oh my gosh. Apologies, friend.
Big struggle. Pretty recently, I'd
Look,
say. Just
tracks.
maybe 12
Come
hours
on.
ago.
But no body?
Not yet. They went down the path here. How's your tracking these days?
All right, I guess.
Well, lead the way then.
Not the kind of place I'd expect Trelawney staying in.
No?
Normally scams himself into the best hotel in town.
You know, when me and Javier went down with Trelawney to get Sean, after the bar fight, I swear, he talked the whole way and never actually said a damn thing.
I thought you knew. That's his special talent. They could be 20 miles away by now.
We can track them that far if we need to. Depends on how much you want to find them.
Yeah. I still ain't sure about that. Hey, look. Let's go see what those fellas have to say. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Have you seen him? We're looking for our friend.
I don't think he's here.
You seen a strange sort of feller? Sort of formal?
Strange? Sure.
Hey, down.
Formal? Nah.
He uses a cane. Looks a lot like this one.
Yeah. All right, you two. Where the hell is he?
You both better get out of here!
Come here!
Whoa! That'll do it! You stay there.
Where is Trelawney?
I don't know anything.
Tell me where he is.
You go to hell.
You better tell me now, you son of a bitch.
Okay, for Christ's sake. They took him to a cabin over by the cornfields.
Which cornfields?
Left. Down the path there by Braithwaite Manor. You're not messing around.
All right. That should do it.
Yeah, I mean, what else were we gonna do? Sorry.
Come on, let's go.
Follow me. I think there's a way around so we don't have to go through the Braithwaite's place.
Yes. I've spent enough time there. After you, then.
You okay?
I'm good.
What do you think they want with Trelawney?
Could be any one of 100 things. Just depends if any of them involve us.
You think he'll talk?
Of course he'll talk. He'd sell his own sister to save a train fare. He don't know how not to talk. He don't know where we're holed up, though. At least I don't think he does.
I don't know why Dutch still deals with him. Always disappearing for weeks on end.
He's got his uses, and, well, loyalty matters to Dutch.
Of course. But is Trelawney loyal?
Yeah, kind of. I guess Trelawney ain't exactly disloyal. Just got a big mouth. Don't worry. If he talked, I'll goddamn find out what he said. Nothing's ever straightforward where Trelawney's involved. Learned that much.
I mean, how much time have we wasted getting this fool out of trouble?
He somehow manages to be both lucky and unlucky at the same time.
That's one way of looking at it.
But he always finds some way to pay us back. Just when we think about cutting him loose, he brings us something big. I guess that's his special talent, keeping fish on the line.
Whoa. This actually looks sick.
That must be it.
Full house?
Easy.
Let's get you out of here. Come on, boy.
The thing is,
Well.
after that shack, this will be remembered like a good time.
Put the man down, gentlemen. Is that the lot of them?
I think so.
So you're alive.
Allegedly.
Don't worry, they won't be for much
Look,
longer.
go get them, Arthur. I can handle this.
Are we killing them? Wait, how did that happen?
Don't let him get away. Could have told him anything.
Quick, find them. They're trying to hide in the fields.
Did you see those birds?
Well, I'm not great at this, huh?
Where the hell are they?
I mean, I did see that one running and then ran a different direction. Stupid.
Damn these sons of bitches. You're dead, you bastard! We know who you are and we're coming for you! Where are you?
We need to find these bastards.
Well, help me.
Go that way.
We got one more, Charles!
Over there, where the birds are.
I don't want his hat. Over where? No, that's him. What?
Hey, I see something on the ground over here.
It's a
He's
rock.
dropped his gear. Look around. He can't have gone far. Keep searching. He's around here somewhere.
Where? He is not in the field. That's for sure.
Keep looking, Arthur. He must be close.
Bro, he's not in the field.
You see anything?
I actually don't see shit. I heard that though.
He's mine. Let me take him. You get out of here.
Yeah, I mean he's only got a
Have my friend.
fucking shotgun.
Your friend? I'll give you one.
I think he tomahawked his ass, but I didn't even watch it. Oh,
You should have taken the money.
oh no.
No, I'm a fool.
Shit. Thank you. Almost got the gunshots are coming from that bar. Come on.
Oh, so we are killing him.
Good. He should be the last of them.
All right, let's go back for Trelawney. You all right?
Yeah. Never goes easy, does it?
Sure don't. Come on. Let's go see how badly they beat up the slippery feller.
I wonder how much trouble he's brought with him.
Guess we'll soon
Jeez,
find
he
out.
doesn't look good.
Seems like
You okay?
now, Arthur.
Never finer.
So, who was they?
They were bounty hunters. Attached to Cole Stoudemire.
Okay.
They weren't looking for me, per se.
What you tell them?
Not much. I told them I was an intellectual. Come down here from Oregon, looking for a job at the university. Of course, they didn't believe me. Seems you stirred up quite a hornet's nest in Blackwater.
So I keep hearing.
It might be best if I stay with you, gentlemen, for a while. Can't go back to that caravan now.
All right, Charles. You take Trelawney back to camp. I'll catch up with you.
Okay.
There always seems to be more and more civilization. I want to get back in the open country of the West, or what's left of it, but well, even that ain't the way I remember it.
Did I just min-max my beard? Alright, well, I hope you're ready for more of the most high-octane, entertaining Red Dead Redemption 2 gameplay you've ever seen.
Long time, girl.
Stranger danger. Let's check it out. How long we've been going? 4 hours.
You okay there, mister?
You need me to move?
Move?
Am I sitting in the wrong place?
Excuse me?
I didn't mean any offense, sir. Please.
I don't get your meaning.
I'm very sorry, sir. You have yourself a fine day, and I apologize for any offense I may have inadvertently caused.
What are you drinking, mister?
Nothing, sir. Nothing at all.
Why are you acting so strange?
I don't mean to. I'm sorry for any offense.
How could you have offended me?
I have no idea. But I had no idea how I offended the last fellas. And they stole my wagon on account of my impudence.
Stole your wagon for back check?
They didn't like my medical practice, I suppose. I was helping folk.
And that wasn't popular?
I was undercutting the competition. Or I was too colored. Or I was irritating in nature. Or I was some know-it-all, big city slicker here to demean some good old boys of my fine words. The exact variety of my sins was the source of some conjecture, so they undercut me.
That ain't very nice.
That was my impression. Still, compared to the gutting, castration, defenestration, and crucifixion they offered me, I felt I got off lightly.
Imaginative bunch.
Yes.
But
no great love of my medical practice. Too free with my wisdom and services.
Which way they go?
Down the road, that away.
Stay here.
I'm sort of forced to. Please, don't go to any trouble on my account.
Mm-hmm.
Are you looking for that fella's wagon? I heard say he was taking it to McComb's Inn.
Okay, thanks.
Sorry.
Come on, girl.
Nice and sweet. Hard work ain't got me.
Yeah.
Come on now. This is like kind of far.
Yeah.
Whoa, whoa. Sorry, horse. Now that's a good goddamn horse.
It's okay.
Shit. No. No. Well, I can buy more of that, but that was not the right thing. Okay, it actually probably needs one of those to get... Oh, no.
There it is.
This reminds me of the tooth wagon from Django. That was honestly easy as shit. Later, I've surely missed some rewards, some items in their camp, but whoops. No. Get back on the road. This is not going well for so many reasons. Almost killed my own horse, then I almost killed the cart horse, and just the cart itself. I think like 30 seconds before I had said, this is easy. Oh God, that must be the hanging tree.
You know this feller, don't you?
Look who it is. I did not
Yeah.
count on seeing that
Yeah,
wagon
I was about to
again.
hit a sign.
Or you, for that matter.
Only people you won't be seeing are the folks that took it.
I take it they aren't the only ignorant bullying clodhoppers in these parts. But I can live in glorious hope. Yeah, it wasn't a
He
trouble
might be a
now,
little
was it?
beat up.
No, it was a pleasure.
Yeah. Let me give you something for your pleasure. what we got here? How about this? Provide a man a tincture, he'll be well for a day. Teach him to make one, he might be well a while longer.
I'll make sure to try and make this. Thank you.
Thank you. It won't work for anything chronic, but you may not need it to. Well, if you see me on my travels and you're in need of something, make sure you come and say hello.
Travel safe now.
Give me that chronic. Use. Read. Already learnt. Interesting. Another stranger, bro. Let's go down to Hosea. More stuff back here. Alright, I'm gonna go to Hosea, but I'm also gonna save. Need to get on with this game a little bit. It's a fucking fantastic game, and I will definitely spend more time exploring and dicking around on my own time, but
Let's go, girl.
right now there are other games I want to play, other guns. So bad with these throwing knives. I've seen some cool videos, but I'm not cool with them. I should make that. I should go get the recipe for dynamite arrows. That would be fun.
Howdy! Hey there, mister. Hey, fellas. I have a meeting with Mrs. Braithwaite. My associates are already here.
All right, that's enough. Move along now.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like this is. I don't want to keep them waiting here for sure. See, like, why? No, I don't want the bolt action. Don't mind me.
Is everything all right, sir? Please come in, sir.
Yeah, that's just one nice house. Holy.
This way, sir.
Holy.
A gentleman to see you, ma'am.
So, your friend, the other liquor vendor. Hello.
Hello, ma'am.
Arthur, welcome. We were just playing cribbage. Arthur Morgan, Mrs. Catherine Braithwaite.
Nice to see you again.
Apparently. So this one, he is big and as dumb as he looks?
Well, he's surely big, but his intelligence is a matter of some conjecture. Some say he is as dumb as he looks, but I think, well, he's not quite that dumb.
So these are the boys going to Caliga Hall?
Yes, we can take care of that for you, but one hates to be coarse. There is the question of money.
Oh, we've got money, Mr. Matthews.
Paper, bonds, metal.
She ain't gonna pay you with a certified check, you Yankee numbskull.
Ain't childbirth just the most beautiful miracle? Seems a lady can birth monkeys, after all.
The lady can birth monkeys, after all. Dude, I saw such a good clip where it was this guy riding a dirt bike, and he was just recording himself riding his dirt bike, and some dude ahead of him on the trail, which was barely even in the video, and was like literally blocking the path, but whatever. He's all, I didn't give you permission, and I don't want to be recorded or whatever. And the dude on the motorcycle, on the dirt bike, he's like, well, first of all, he's like, tough luck, it's my property. Like, he's like, you know, apparently it's his place. But the funniest part was the guy's like, the dude who got upset was like, I know my rights. And the guy on the motorcycle, dirt bike, I know my lefts sometimes. Hey, great response. Somebody telling you they know their rights.
Fine.
But what are we doing? What are we doing? I didn't understand. All I did was clip my ankle.
Ready? Let's get out of here. You was quiet in there.
Took everything I had. That son of hers. I'll shove that silver spoon down his throat and pull it clean out of his arse. The smug fucker.
Okay. So what's she got us doing at the Gray's place?
She wants us to torture tobacco fields. Said they ain't had rain in weeks round here.
What?
Yep, using that back there.
GTA Wagons edition.
Burns faster than kerosene, that stuff. Said it'd be fitting, she did. All I'm thinking is how about I try fitting my boot up your hook now, you snotty old bitch.
Hosea really picked the right feller for tea at the manor, didn't he?
Ah, he was giving it his usual flannin'. One of these families got gold stashed somewhere, he reckons. I mean, I'm all for sticking it to rich folks. I hate rich folks. There really better be some bloody money at the end of all this.
Hosea knows what he's doing.
Does he, though? The master finagler of nothing.
Easy, easy.
So far, we've destroyed the Braithwaite still, tried to sell the shine back to them. Now we're on this fool's errand, which I'm very much looking forward to, by the way. They was saying old man Gray's double security after that business at the saloon.
So, we're just gonna drive on in there, is that it?
Don't worry, I got a plan. Wagons go in and out of there all the time with supplies, equipment, payroll. Especially now they're taking on all that extra muscle. We're making a delivery, that's all. Just leave it to me. I can talk a dog off a meat wagon.
Oh, fuck.
All right, then.
I can talk a dog off a meat wagon. I'm taking a shortcut.
Back on the road. Whoa! Hold up a second. You not worried about them Greys, English?
Excuse me?
You not worried about them Greys?
In what sense?
Well, they knows you.
Maybe you're right. You know what? Here, I'll go hiding back. If you can act naturally and stop us from getting into a fight before we're ready.
I will try.
Yes. Try and do an impression of a human being.
I'm not going to go that far.
We're here. Stay out of sight. I'll do the talking.
Hold it right there. What you want, boy?
There was a thing at the saloon.
What you talking about?
Well, I'm delivering the supplies.
You're not the usual driver.
You want a bottle, friend? Here. Have a wee drop. I'm new. I mean you no harm. I've come from Donegal, in Ireland.
You don't say.
Yeah. They said you'd understand. Some kind of incident at the saloon in town. I was told to bring this up here. Ask no questions, I'll tell you no lies. Sort of business. Before the officials got there, they said.
Okay. Drive this way. I'll show you how to get there.
Oh, thank you, friend. Have a drink, Sean.
Are we going backwards?
Hamish. Good to meet you, Hamish.
I haven't even seen a wagon go backwards in this game. What the
Not as fine as
hell?
Connemara, but fine nonetheless.
My people come from Scotland.
Is that right? And you and I are nearly brothers.
Just over here. Yeah, straight down the path here. It's getting so I can barely keep track of all these deliveries coming in.
Yeah, and they said they was looking for more drivers in town. I jumped at the chance. I ain't never been a fella to kick a bit of honest work out of bed. So, you folks been having a hard time of it, have you?
Yeah, Mr. Gray's got a heap of problems right now with another family around here. Bunch of covetous lowdowns trying to sabotage his livelihood. Disgusting.
Oh dear, I'm sorry to hear that, Hamish. Sounds like you definitely deserve that drink.
You don't know the half.
Oh. Alright. Yeah. Let me out of this fucking wagon, please.
Just in there.
It's taking a minute. Taking a while.
Right you are.
Oh. The toys are empty, I think. Finally.
You can unload it here.
In here? Oh, the horse is like a swift one, do they?
Excuse me?
Nothing. It's grand. Quite a place you boys have got here. Reminds me of one of them big houses out in Donegal. Real fancy places they was, Hamish. Real fancy.
Well, there's
because if some folks got all
no
the money,
need for this.
they built quite the fanciest places. And you can hold up in here till it gets dark.
Seems excessive. He would have fucked up. Well, yes, maybe he would have.
How you getting on?
Good. To make sure.
Nearly got these things ready. Okay.
Nice.
There's plenty of guards out there. Here's how I feel we should deal with things. You head over to the dry barn. Sure. And you? I'm gonna deal with the fields themselves. We coat everything in moonshine, and then we light things up with these little fellers here. Thankfully, it ain't rained, and that old barn over there should go up like a torch. How many of these boys you think you need? This should do it. Let's head out the back. Look, once they get wind of us, there'll be no turning back, so move quickly. Of course, I'm rebel stock, boy.
Weren't there missions in the old
I was born
GTAs
one
where you would
down
like
my
pour
houses.
out gas?
Burn quietly.
Or maybe you could just like pick up gas cans and pour them out. I don't remember.
Quiet. There's someone coming on the left.
Hey, well, I thought the wagon already arrived.
This one didn't.
Strange. So, what you got there?
Tools, payroll.
Okay. Drop it by the supply shed at the back of the fields.
Sure. See you later.
You hear that? Payroll.
Yeah. Let's get this job done first, okay?
I'll take care of this fella. Come on. You douse the fields. I'll meet you at the barn.
Try to stay out of trouble. Should be enough for here. That should do it.
Wait. Oi. Dude, that one plant going wild would definitely give me away, but it's alright.
That's good.
Jeez, I'm making so much noise. I feel like.
Alright, next.
This is rocket grade. Better be rocket fuel grade moonshine. I feel like I've failed every other stealthy mission.
I'm gonna douse this too.
Was this cigars? Yeah.
Think she'll go, Arthur? Light her up. After you, sir. Whoa! Would you look at that? Yeah. Now let's burn those bloody fields to the ground. You pay for this! I'll deal with these fellas. You keep going. I got the red hand.
Not right now. We got company. Look out!
This is
Look out! There's more of them!
What do you mean? Oh, I need to stop wasting.
Seems to be taking a while. This is a goddamn mess.
The wagon we saw come in earlier. We can nick the horses from that.
All right, where?
This way. Stay with me.
I am.
Jesus, there's more of them. More guards coming in. We'll kill every right way in this. Down here, come on.
They didn't tell you. See an army of them?
They didn't tell me nothing.
Holy.
See, there it is. Maybe they haven't unloaded our cash yet.
Hosea better get it. Paid real. Hosea better get us paid real well for this.
Bloody right.
All right, come on, we'll take those horses.
Well, let's see if the payroll was actually in there.
Hurry up.
Oh boy, we did good, Morgan.
Okay, now.
Great, but let's go.
Good job, Sean. I should have something that does help, and yeah.
Okay, let's get the hell out of here, fast.
You right, follow me. More men up ahead. I'm done.
Good shit, Sean. My horse just didn't even try to jump it.
Jesus, that turned into a right party.
You?
Does he carry more shells?
That Braithwaite had got our money's worth, all right.
Oh.
Let's just get out of here first.
Once I finish this mission, though, I think I'm gonna jump on Fortnite.
I think we lost them.
That we did.
Quite a night.
Sure.
Interesting little fight Dutch has put us into the middle of here.
I hope him and Hosea are right and that there's some money at the end of it.
Well, what now?
Head on back to camp.
You coming? Well, guess I'll see you later then.
Whoopsies. Sorry. Whoopsies. Alright, well, you know, we made some good progress. I'm gonna just fast travel back to camp super fast. I don't know why I can't fast travel, because I'm not in the wilderness, or because I don't have my main horse. Oh, now I don't have any horse. Oh, whoops. I should have gone with Sean. Alright, well, we'll deal with this later. Time for Fortnite with Jacob. Ah. Oh. Oh, there we go.
What's up?
One moment. Hello.
What's up?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Let me grab my headphones.
Okay. No worries. Fortnite updating. It might take a minute, but if you're like already in Fortnite, feel free to start a game because it's might take 10 minutes or so.
Alright.
It looks like. Alright, well then I guess I might end stream and start a new one just called Fortnite so that I don't have to like cut anything up.
Say again?
I might end stream and restart a new one called Fortnite.
Yeah, that's what you did last time, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna do that real quick then.
Okay.
Peace out, everybody.